Testing. Welcome to episode 172 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, a large publisher named Regency, run by Simon Barnes, bought out Chambers Publishing that had Beauty Magazine, and Cloud9 Publishing that had Blush and Bloom magazine. And then he called both of them into his office and had them merge with each other. He had Beauty Magazine keep the title of the magazine, and Beatrice Ullbright, our founder and editor-in-chief, stayed in that position, while the Blush and Bloom editor-in-chief and second-in-command ended up coming over and being under Beatrice. So they were then second and third in command. Recently, Beatrice fired both of them because nobody was getting along. The magazine was not working. The sales have been stagnant since they've merged. It's not the kind of magazine that Beatrice was trying to make, so she's had a hard time staying inspired to make her magazine since the merger. And recently, some other things have started to happen with the magazine and Beatrice. First thing we're going to do is we're going to put our links in. There's the playlist link. And then this is a link that I've started adding within the past week due to a tragic thing that happened for some other YouTuber. I don't know how famous they are. I don't know how many people know about this place, but Michaela, who founded SaveAFox.org and Save a Fox Rescue, pretty much was writing a book on how to rescue foxes, whether wild or from fur farms and all that. And any kind of fox rescue that you see these days somehow got to start from Michaela, either providing, either through shutting down fur farms and needing places for these foxes to go, or anyway, she's responsible for teaching a lot of people how to start their fox rescues and whatnot, and all I'm asking is that if anybody sees that link there and wants to click it, either one, you can go to their main page or check out their YouTube videos. The more recent ones are going to be rather sad because it's her husband talking about the fact that she committed suicide because of cyberbullying. This person gave her life, every waking minute of her life to caring for these animals and trying to figure out how to get more out of the bad situations. And on the surface, in the video, she looked happy. But she would also post videos for the members only about how tired she was and thinking about quitting, and not everything was in the public eye. I happen to see those because I have been a member for several months now, and was able to see some of them members only videos where she was really tired. But even after her death, the trolls and bullies are still at it. They've even come to my chat and started crap with me. So, I'm going to continue to do that. Her sim is also... I created a sim to put in my game. Simply name Michaela, Save a Fox Rescue, or saveafox.org. And when she shows up, it reminds me to, if I haven't put that link, to put that link in my chat. I'm not playing the Michaela story or anything. All I did yesterday when I saw her in Bagley is have my sim say hello. That's all. Anyway, let's get into this. So, our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we build things. Recently we built a garden shaped like a butterfly. And we built a church where they don't worship the butterfly, but they gather and share in a positive spirit of butterflies and such. They're not bowing down to the butterfly god or anything. They're just, it's a place of connecting and being positive and finding hope and renewal, that type of thing. We also use this flipHTML5 site occasionally to make covers and magazine pages and things and pretend we're making the magazine that we're talking about. This was our April issue for 2008. We're currently starting to do the June issue, which we were supposed to have this lady on the cover, but Lucia ended up getting, heat of the moment, got hitched over in Tartosa, and our former employee, Faison Beach, just happened to be starting up his magazine, and he lives over there in Tartosa, and he got her to be on his cover for May. So now that that's happened, our magazine had to scramble for a last-minute idea change, and, well, they're going to stick with a wedding theme. These are our two employees here, our romance writer and our fitness writer. They are engaged to two other people. The redhead here, she's engaged to Wally, a home improvement sim. They met when he came over to install grab bars in her shower after she slipped in the shower and hurt her wrist. And then Cassandra over here, she's engaged to Marcus Flex. It's turbulent right now. She broke it off with him because he wasn't showing up to the romance festival, and then was going to possibly not be on the cover here because, she's not engaged anymore. Marcus put in a bunch of time studying romance and all that, and wooed her back and proposed to her, and they're engaged again. However, when I saw them the other day when I wasn't playing them, well, one of them's causing the jealousy crap again, and they're fighting again. So, at some point I gotta fix them. I'm going to have to go into Create a Sim and change their traits, their jealousy triggers and all that. This is something I was working on. It was possibly going to be in our May issue, but I moved it over to June. These two here, this was their actual wedding. Sweet Caroline Diamond and Brooke Watercreek got married. They now have 4 brand new babies. They each gave birth to twins on the same day. And then this is a different version of what Cassandra and Misty could be wearing. Or maybe a bride and a bridesmaid, or, you know, toothpaste advertisement, a face mask, sunglasses, a detergent ad. So that's what we got going on for messing around with that kind of stuff. Some of it. So, in yesterday's story, we finished up the butterfly garden, at least as much as we can get without more plants actually sprouting up when it's their season. I mean, it's not completely organized, but it's at about 90% right now, and I'm okay with it. You know, maybe when spring comes, I'll get back over there and finish adding the non-plantable garden things. You know, the decoration plants, because I wanted to use some of those. Now when we got back in here yesterday, I was continuing Jocelyn's part of the story. She's our second in command and third in command, doing both jobs after the other 2 from the other magazine got fired. In yesterday's episode, I replayed what happened when Jocelyn was recently called into a meeting at like 9 o'clock at night with Simon Barnes, the publisher. And he basically reiterated what he had told Beatrice about. In just a few months, he's planning to acquire some other publishers and magazines, and then he's going to downsize. And only the one or two with lots of sales is going to survive. Beauty magazine has to get their sales up and show some progress, or we might be on the chopping block. And as usual, every time one of either Beatrice or Jocelyn goes to have a meeting with Simon Barnes, Gloria Downing walks into that meeting like she owns the building, and she has her own magazine, which Gloria's Guide, when you look at this chart, Gloria's Guide has the blue amount of sales. Beauty has the red chunk, and then other miscellaneous magazines have filled in the void left when Blush and Bloom was bought out or merged into us. So basically, it's like Simon wants us to fill this whole section at least. He knows that it's probably going to be hell trying to take any of this blue away from Gloria Downing. You know, she's got like the Vogue magazine of our story, Gloria's Guide. You know, all the celebrities who are anybody are on or in her magazine. It's like you don't even have to ask them. It's like they just have a list and they put somebody on for that month. And nobody refuses Gloria. Well, what happened was Jocelyn is kind of new to fashion. She doesn't know who Gloria Downing, what she looks like, or any of that. So when she walked into that meeting and Jocelyn was like, no, I don't really know you. Well, Gloria's got it in her mind, you're here in this office talking to the head of my publishing company and all that, and you're supposed to be second in command at some magazine, and you don't even know who the hell I am? That's not what she said, but in that snobbish way, she was thinking it, and she invited Jocelyn to lunch the next day at a fancy restaurant. And we went there yesterday. Jocelyn went to the Pierre at the Point Plaza Hotel next to the San Sequoia Bridge. It was raining. You know what? Let's just watch that. I enjoy watching back on my little videos. So let's watch that. What happened? I apologize that it does cause an echo when we do this. You know, because we're listening to a video that already had some echoes in it. Yeah, so let's just watch it back. Let's see, is this where I want it to be? Yep. Okay, I apologize if this is too loud. I can only hear it on my cell phone, so it's hard to judge if it's too loud or not. You know, versus, the volume of my talking right now. I'm here for, Gloria Downing's table. Is she here yet? I'm supposed to be meeting her for lunch here. No, Miss Downing has not arrived here today. Let me see if she even has her table reserved. Do you know which table she usually sits at? Can I be seated there? That would not really be appropriate. She'd be very upset if she comes here and it turns out you're not supposed to be with her. Miss Downing does not like anybody being at her table. Well, she asked me to meet her here for lunch today. This is the usual time she has lunch, is it not? If she comes here a lot? I imagine she comes here a lot. Yes, she is a very frequent diner here. Well, can you please seat me at her table? She asked me not to be late. Now, as far as I can tell, I'm early. I don't see her here. But I'd like to be here when she gets here. I can see how you might see that as a positive situation, but as I mentioned, if she arrives and you're at her table, that's not going to work. Does Miss Downing ever show up late? I'm not really at liberty to say. Do you have anywhere where I can wait? Well, you could wait downstairs in the lobby. I don't know if you've noticed, but they're working on the lobby down there. They don't have anywhere to sit. Well, I don't run the hotel, ma'am. I only work up here at the restaurant. So I guess I just stand in the rain? Well, ma'am, we can't really have you loitering here either. Well, can you see? Do you have another available table that nobody has reserved yet? Can I at least sit there until Miss Downing arrives and then you can bring me over to her? If you need me to order something, I can pay. I can order something. I have money. We're kind of busy today. I'm not sure if we have a table open. Can you at least look? I mean, I will gladly get up and move if somebody does need their table. I just would like to sit down. And I'll order something if needed. Can you please seat me? I'm not trying to make the job harder. I'm not meaning to be rude. I'm not any of those things. I'll tip well. I'm not poor. Ma'am, I didn't say you were. But we have to make sure that our regulars have their tables available. How do I want to go about this now? Do you ever call to check up on somebody to see if they're coming? Or if they're canceling, if they've canceled their reservation? Is that something you can do? Because I'd really like to know what's going on here. Ma'am, please. I need you to not be asking these questions. I can't really help you. When your party arrives to claim their table, I will seat you there, but I can't seat you there yet. We don't have a reservation for Miss Downing with a +1. So I cannot seat you at her usual table. And you have no empty tables that I can sit at. Ma'am, I'm going to need you to close that umbrella. You're obstructing the view. Ma'am, please don't use that language here. I'll have to call security if you can't calm down. No, that won't be necessary. I apologize. Are you sure there's no way you can call her or her office to see if she's coming? I've already explained that to you, ma'am. We cannot contact her. She will be very upset if we contact her.
Bane! Eno.
Come on, Pierre, get over there. Is everything okay, ma'am? No, not really. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody for lunch here, somebody very important. Apparently she's not here, and there's no way for me to get a hold of her. I don't have her contact info, and I can't call her myself. But your staff, your hostess lady over there won't call her for me, and they won't let me sit down, and it's raining, and I don't know what to do. I don't want to leave here because this lady is like, if she gets here and I'm not here, or I'm late, she's going to be biting my head off. And in the meantime, I got nothing I can do here. Ma'am, I believe you were here the other day, weren't you? Yeah, I was. I was here with a lady named Nancy, Miss Landgrab. Oh, yes, Mrs. Landgrab. Yeah, I saw that. Are you meeting her again this time? No, Mrs. Gloria Downing. Mrs.? Well, she's a miss. Oh, yeah, Miss Gloria Downing. Gloria Downing is supposed to be having lunch with you? She asked me if I wanted to have lunch with her today. When I was in a meeting with my publisher last night, she barged into the meeting and, well, she invited me here to lunch. Well, I'm going to show you to a table, because you've been here before, so obviously people are inviting you here. So I'm going to go ahead and seat you. Are you the chef? I'm Pierre. This is my restaurant. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Pierre, sir. You have a very nice place here. Yeah, thank you. Where would you like to be seated? I know we have a few tables available. We did have a few cancellations because of this rain. You know, I want to... It's a great view, it's a great place, but when it rains, nobody wants to come here. And I can't bear the thought of having umbrellas on these tables. It really spoils the view. Yeah, I don't really blame you there. But it does rain a lot here, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true now. Well, I'm personally going to seat you at Miss Downing's table. I know which one she usually gets. And I'm going to sit with you until she arrives. That's very kind of you, sir. Okay, she probably requests this one. But we can't do that one. So. Hey, Clementine, I want you to seek this young lady at Miss Downing's table. I know you may not recognize her, but she was here the other day. And, I'm seating her at Miss Downing's table, and if Miss Downing does show up and has a problem with that, she can see me. Is that understood? Yes, sir. No problem. Now, I know you're just following policy, and I appreciate that. But this is not Miss Lattimore's first time here. So we're going to make an exception to this. And if there's any issues with her bill at all, I will take care of it. Is that understood? Yes, sir. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sit with her for a few minutes. So, Miss Downing invited you here? Yeah, she, I work for a different magazine than hers, and, she came into the room and, well, we didn't completely hit it off right away because I had no clue who she was. Yes, Amy? Miss Lattimore, would you like to get started with something? I think I'd like something to drink. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. We make some pretty good ones here. Of course, I make sure of that. Medium well on that. So, can you tell me, does Miss Downing ever cancel? No, I've never known her to cancel on somebody. Am I on time, or am I early, or am I late for her usual time? Well, you're definitely on time. She's definitely late. Okay. How do I get myself into these situations? Well, maybe she got stuck in traffic. It does happen, especially around here. She might be over on that bridge, especially with the weather. Oh, thank you. Oh, that is good.
New.
That's not what I meant to do. It's a hell of a cocktail you put together for me. Yeah, that is delicious. I think I have myself a new favorite drink. Would you like another? On the house? Yeah, I think at this point I would. You know what, I think I'll have one too. Would you like to have something to eat? Well, I'm still, I should probably wait until Miss Downing gets here. It would be rude to not eat when she gets here, especially if she's paying. Yeah, I see your point. Well, I'll tell you what, Miss Lattimore. My hostess may not be able to, but I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and then I'm gonna go check to see what's going on. I will get to the bottom of this. Where did you go? Get back here. Oh, I think she's a neat freak. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call her a freak. No, I didn't make her neat. Loyal bookworm practice. Not a neat freak. I called her a freak again. Okay, she's not a neatness enthusiast. That's cool. Well. Yeah, this is the Pierre restaurant calling. Does Miss Downing wish to keep her table reserved for this afternoon's lunch? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I understand. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Bye-bye. Miss Lattimore. Miss Downing won't be coming today. Apparently, she had a meeting scheduled in France today. She's in Paris. You think maybe it just slipped her mind that she had that meeting in Paris and just kind of forgot that she made the lunch arrangements for today. Well, it is possible that she got that busy and forgot about both things. It happens. Yeah, it's either that or something else. Oh, man. Miss Downing's a bit of a feisty one there. Did anything happen yesterday that might have set her off? Yeah, I suppose she might have been a little insulted by the fact that I didn't know who she was. Yeah, I think I think this is her way of playing a joke on you. I think she set you up. I think she wanted you going home crying. Well, I certainly still feel like doing that. I would be, except for you've been very kind. Well, I wasn't always the manager and the owner. I haven't always been allowed in. I know what it's like to feel like the doormat. Yeah. My offer for providing your lunch is still on the table. If you'd like to have something on the table. I think I will order something. I appreciate that. I'll join you this time.
It's fun. Come on down.
What does she want? As you can see, we have the very best in the soups and salads. And we have the very best bean and cheese burritos and burgers and PB&Js and... Well, she definitely likes curry. Got some pancakes. We have chili. Got some whole wheat pancakes. And we got a fancy steak, you know, and some pizza, some taco casserole. You know, only the best for Pierre's. And then we got lots of ice cream and some donuts and peanut butter cookie. And we get these regular size sliced pies. You don't get one of them slivers like them fancy places. You know, a lot of them. I've been to a fancy place before that had like a. When I was in high school, I had restaurant management class, and we went to a restaurant at a hotel that did like a 5-course meal where they come out with like, here's your fancy plate with 2 green beans on it with a drizzle on it and things like that, and then you get like that barely the size of a finger slice of cake or pie or cheesecake or whatever it was. Yeah. Okay. What's she gonna eat? Chicken nuggies? Nah, I think she's gonna go for more than the chicken nuggies. Hey, they made the lobster roll a chef's choice. That's a prime choice. Hot dogs. Excuse me. Let's take it easy on the poor fella back there. I don't know if he's got skill or not. But I think she's, let's have her be in the mood for pancakes. She's gonna have pancakes. And, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna place the order. Where'd you go anyway? We got the bathroom. Don't we have bathrooms up here? Yeah, there's one in there. Well, young lady's gonna have these items here, and I'm gonna have this, and Miss Glamour, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go personally see to this. Here, Rico, I'm gonna take over, and I'm gonna prepare this one. Alright, we'll be out in just a moment. Well, I'm really sorry Miss Downing did that to you. So, how's them pancakes? They're excellent. They really are. They really are excellent. Jocelyn, sit down. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yeah. I'm gonna be taking care of this. Put it on my usual. Yes, sir. Clementine, I want you to do me a favor, and I want you to put Miss Latimore's information into the system. From now on, when Miss Lattimore comes here, I want you to give her a table. If she tells you she's here to meet somebody, you go ahead and put her at that table. Yes, sir. And if the party she's supposed to be meeting doesn't arrive within a timely manner, especially if they're not here in their usual amount of time, I want you to call their employment, or I want you to call their contact info, and I want you to find out if they're coming. Especially if it's that Miss Downing. It's that Miss Downing set her up and stood her up. Or at least I suspect she did. It might have been an accident, then again, it might not have been. And I don't take too kindly to that. And if that happens again, I don't care who Miss Downing thinks she is, she won't be dining here at Pierre. Sir, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I'm not the one that went to all that trouble. She was the one being in trouble. She not only tried to do that to you, but that caused problems for me too. You know, I got a reputation to uphold this place. We can't be treating people like she expected us to treat you. And look at what did happen. I mean, Clementine was just doing her job, and I appreciate that. But we shouldn't be leaving people like you that are new here in the dark, in the cold, in the rain. Well, I think for starters, sir, if you had some place for somebody to sit and wait, if it's not at a table, that might help. Yeah, you got that right. I'm gonna see about making some changes. Thank you, sir. Oh, Pierre wasn't supposed to come. Well, maybe he showed up here on his own. Maybe his shift was over. I mean, I forgot to ungroup them. Alright. I'm going to pause it here. When we come back, I'm going to do the little bit where she's talking to Haley. And that'll lead us into whatever we're doing today. I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this will be a little bit trickier because I'm not exactly sure. I'm just gonna get to the part where, where Hillary walked over here, or Haley. Hillary? Haley Miranda McKenzie. Haley Miranda McKenzie. That's her name.
Wunsch? Chadstrasse, Chimapojos. Yes. Glenn
Oh, you got some bags in your eyes there, girl. Here she comes.
Viva Daisy. Viva Daisy, you know, var. Irvini. Oh, yes. Chimere Jabine Slawfish. Flizza. Jabine. Bouchard. Open. Vapin. Floppy. Thank you. Yes. Espinal. Arabe. Benor. Shishadli. Swaby Terrell. Rotsliffensi. Kenny Roger Sapa. Belinda. Yevany Demise. From Demisimus. Ungashu. Grep. O'Neill. Greek.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Oh. You know what? Here's the thing. I was wanting to have like a long conversation with this sim, so I will accept this offer for a while. I mean, I wasn't originally planning on that, but when she was standing here, I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to incorporate her into what I was going to do next. So, if anybody does not know, Haley here let's move you in with them. Haley is the manager of Flamingo Modeling. And she's a former model herself. She's the friend of Penny Pizzazz who got fired right before Penny got fired. If you saw any of the early episodes. The story was that they both worked for Star Echelon Modeling, which had strict rules and all that. And Haley here had a doctor's note saying she couldn't walk the catwalk for a couple of shows because in heels, and the manager took the doctor's note, ripped it up, and said, "Hey, hit the road. Can't do your job, get out of here." And that set Penny Pizzazz off. And that's when she went and, well, basically she was given Haley's next job at the fashion show walking the runway. But it was in, like, New York, or something. I think I said it was in New York. And, Penny didn't have money for taking a plane or a train right away like that. And she drove and went up along the coast, and that's when she stopped at that lady's little home salon and got her hair cut, even though she figured she'd get fired for doing it without asking. So, And she did get fired at the next show, but Chantel Rice, or Reese, was backstage as the wardrobe person, the wardrobe and makeup person, and just so happens that Chantel Rice was about to start flamingo modeling and had all the names and cards and all that of all the models that Star Echelon had been firing. And basically, gave them all a place to go. And Haley was one of them. And then later on, Haley became the manager. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay, so you two, you go home. So, you work for the modeling agency? Yeah, we've been around for a little while, about 10 years. Yeah, I think I saw you, weren't you one of our cover models? Yeah, I was, yeah, when was that? I believe you were one of the early ones. July of 98. Yeah, July of 98. It was, just after we started, Flamingo Modeling Agency, and, I was still just one of their models, but I was finally happy. Chantel, really kept her promise on taking care of us. Hey, your models ever get called, to appear in, Gloria's Guide? Occasionally. It's, seems like lately, only a few select, people are getting in that magazine or on it. You ever had any dealings with Gloria herself? Well, I try not to remember those. Why so? Well, She's not a very pleasant person. She can be downright bossy. And on more than one occasion, she's stormed into our office and made a lot of demands. Let's hope she doesn't do that with me. Well, you're a rival magazine, right? Well, for the most part, yeah. I don't think she views us as a rival, though. Well, do you want to be? After that stunt she pulled today, I'd love to knock her down a few notches. Well, you're probably not the first to say that. Well, that's definitely easier said than done. You know, it's not that I want to beat her. I just want to make my magazine better. I want to make our magazine better. I want it to be amazing and incredible. It's something that people look forward to reading. But at the same time, I'd love it to be something that still catches them off guard. They're surprised to find something in the magazine. You know. You want your magazine to be worth reading? Yeah. More than just a picture on the cover. Yes. Well, there's plenty of people in this town that kind of feel that way about things. And other towns. Your boss Beatrice, she sure does she had a good thing in mind when she started that magazine. It's not quite the same as it used to be, though. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Well, you need anything from me or my models, you let me know. I will do. And I'm sure I'm going to need something. Yeah. Hey, also, while we're on the subject, that advertising agency over there at Allure, they're pretty good too. They tend to not end up in Gloria's magazine though. So that's one thing she don't have. Get yourself a few more of their advertisements. Thanks, I'll look into that. Yeah, every once in a while, one of my models does something for one of their clients. Okay. Let's move these two back into the main house here. Okay. So that is where we left off. And that is where we're at. Now we'll actually start today's episode. So Jocelyn is back at the magazine here. And Haley has come for, a meeting. Just kind of a chat. Strategy session. Play some chess while you have a strategy session. Let's see. Okay, she has 1 day of work, and then I believe we're, level 10. So we currently have Haley's here. Dana's here. Oh, she's still wearing that outfit from, this is not one of her outfits, I don't think. Let me see. No, they put this on her when she went to the humor festival. Is there a way to just click on her and keep the outfit? Anyway, she doesn't look like this right now. She looks like she looks like this. Because she had another breakdown the other day after they had the meeting about the May issue, and Siobhan fires, and once again, I call her Siobhan. I don't care if it's pronounced differently. In this game, in this world, it's Siobhan. That's what Siobhan calls herself in this game. She was our May cover model. But at the same time, she's also the leader of the Paragons, a fashion group. Well, she's gone and started her own magazine at the same time, with herself on the cover. So Jocelyn scrambled to, get a retraction thing, a apology into the May issue before it went to publish. Just saying, we wish Miss Fires the best with her new magazine, and we're not going to remove her from the cover just to be petty and just because she's suddenly a rival. And then another whammy hit when they were looking at the covers of some of the other magazines, and Dana saw that Lucia here was on this new magazine run by our former Faison Beach, the former employee of Blush and Bloom that was working for Beauty until Jocelyn took his job along with Iama Oldervich's job. Iama started this magazine and Faison started this magazine. So there's new rival magazines, but they, without knowing it, stole our June cover model who was about to get married, and Dana was supposed to be the sim of honor. So not only did she went off and got married in Tartosa, spur of the moment. Faison just happened to be living there after he left L.A. or Del Sol or whatever. And he got to have her on the cover, right place, right time type thing. So that left us scrambling to do a different cover model for June, which is, as I mentioned, why we're doing a complete wedding theme, or at least I hope to turn it into a wedding theme. Now this will possibly be involved, but yeah, we're working on a wedding theme. This looks like a wedding theme here. Of course, hair dryers, it's involved with doing bridal hair. Toothpaste, you want, hey, maybe I'll do another, advertisement for a bride for the toothpaste. For your best smile on your best day. Maybe do a new one for facial masks. Maybe have somebody standing. I could have somebody standing in front of a wedding arch. Maybe some sunlight behind them. They don't have to have the mask on, but just advertise, for your best skin, for your special day. Maybe do an advertisement for, maybe there's a delicate one, like Woolite is supposed to be delicate for I'm not an expert on laundry, so I know Woolite claims to be gentle for certain fabrics. I don't know what you can and can't do with it, but want to find out? Okay, so people are doing that. They are using Woolite. So we'll just, we'll pretend like, Baby Bear's got a delicate one. We can do that. Alright, I need to jot these down. These are some good ideas I just had. Where we go? Yeah. Okay, we already got jewelry and flowers. Redo one for the hair dryers. I mean, it's a tool we have. We can do something with it. Yeah, and it'll keep us busy. I like that. Maybe I'll do some shoes. The shoes are difficult because, you know, I have to like put the mannequin up on some sort of platform or something, or have a sim standing up on a platform in order to get the camera to be able to get a picture of their feet. I mean, it's either that or I gotta, like, you know, because I can't zoom in anymore. It won't let me zoom in. Like, that's as close as I can get. So, I gotta have her standing up on some sort of platform to be able to zoom in and get the shoes. Give it up. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all on the thumbnail for one moment. And click on that because I don't want you to see what I'm doing. I just want to check this really quick. Okay, I think I submitted that yesterday, didn't I? Yeah. So then the other one should end up being on there too. We should be okay. Yeah. Alright. Trying not to go overdraft. You know, it's like when you pay everything all at once, and it's like at that time you like your math comes out right, but then it's like, oh, here comes a weekend, or even though I tell them to pay it today, they still don't take it right away, and then it's like a few days later, did everybody take what they were supposed to do? And then you go to pay another bill, and it's like, I don't want to overdraft. I'm trying to pay extra to everybody at the moment while I've got a little bit. But I don't want to get caught off guard either and be suddenly in the hole. Because that'll eat into my video game fund. We don't want that. Okay, here, let me switch back here. Anyway, so Dana was dealing with that crap, and she's feeling like everything's her fault, and she went in the basement of Honey Pop when she was about to go to the Humor Festival, or not Humor, GeekCon. She's like, I've had enough, I need to make a statement, I need to be, I'm tired of feeling old, and she went down there and chopped the hell out of her hair with a pair of scissors that, she found. And, I mean, it's asymmetrical. That's what I mean by that. She just cut her ponytail off, and it's not, Beth kind of fixed it for her a little bit. And then she also, while she was down there, found this. I don't know if you call that a stud or whatever you call that, but it might be just an earring. But she poked herself and put that in her nose. And next thing you know, she came out of that downstairs dressing room at Honey Pop at the recording studio that I made. And she went to the GeekCon like this, and totally random for the game, her psychiatrist just happened to be at the GeekCon, the one that she's been seeing because her family died in the fire, and she adopted her niece and all that, and she's been attending, counseling with Dr. Connie Salor, or Consolor. Oh. Go down a level. So that kind of, calmed her down a little bit. She had a good talk with her counselor, and, I get amazed sometimes when the game does that to me. Just kind of throws me about, like a minute ago when we saw that they threw Haley at me, and I'm like, I went in a different direction. Haley wasn't necessarily going to be involved in that, but there she was. I didn't know what I was doing next, but hey, you gave me somebody. Okay, what do we got coming up? Today, there's nothing. There's nothing except Finchwick today. nothing that I usually go to. Well, there's a talent showcase. Maybe she should go to that and see if anybody's there for models and whatnot. And it's currently, yeah, it's still several hours away. What, 18 hours? Yeah. And then, oh, it's Wally. I thought it was the other guy, but no, it's Wally. Alright, so we still kind of have the main characters in the house for the most part, because they're left over from that meeting the other day to start off the June issue. Yeah. Do we have that room? Is that an available room? Yes, we do. But I can't put that on this lot because there's already too many mannequins. Unless I delete the mannequins I've already got and then plunk this down. Well, we already took these pictures, so let's see what happens. Hopefully this doesn't delete anything. You would do that to me, wouldn't you? Alright, let's try this again. You can only have 10 mannequins, I believe. Okay, now let's go in and remove. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. This is gonna take too long. Let's just, whatever it is we're doing, we'll go to a different lot and do it. You sure? No. Well, for starters, I want to be able to do this more than once. I want to be able to have... I want to have kids in dresses. I want... You know... Let's see what we've got so far. We've got... Here's a wedding dress. Here's this one. Yeah. If anybody doesn't know, this is, Lacey's Linens and Lace. It's the bridal salon that I made for my World Without You series. At least the interior of it. I have since added it to the store to this world and turned it into the salon that Beth is apprenticing at, the corner salon. Wish there was a way to wipe all the, if there, I mean, is there a way to remove all the outfits? Put the same outfit on every thing? Oh. Well, that's obviously messed up. The hell? Why are you forcing me to have these on? What, are we not allowed to wear underwear to bed? What? Or is that an accessory? Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, dummy. It added some in. Again. Now let's see, will that... I mean, that takes us down to 8 outfits. Maybe delete the... We did that already, didn't we? Let's sledgehammer them. Maybe because you've got those other ones in your inventory, it's keeping those. Yeah, let's try getting rid of those. Oh goody, we got one of these. Are there any up here? Just the one? Alright, let's delete this one. Do we have any upstairs at all? No? Alright. How about down here? No. No. Alright. Alright, we'll try this one more time. And if it don't work, we're going to go to a different lot and do it. Alright. So let's see what is available. Actually, no. No, I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna just, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Let's just have Dana. Dana and Cody can go. We'll go take some camera pictures. Really? Maybe. Well, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing yet. That's why. Now, that did only do the stupid thing, but there's still too many of them. Because it won't let me delete all them outfits. Now, maybe I need to go back to the default mannequin outfit. But even then, it's still too many. I was already at the max limit on the bridal salon. That's why it's like, I want to know what I had. I don't remember all the ones I had, because that's like 2 years ago that I put that together. So, you want to just go to that runway place? Oasis? All right. Okay, you and Jocelyn can go. You're the ones getting into the fashion. She's taking an interest in it, and yeah, because you two are getting to be buddy now. You know, she's trying to have your back. You know, she's not listening to this whole pity party crap. She still believes in you. You know. Hell, her life ain't going perfect either, so you know. I think Jocelyn's just, look, the battle's not going the way we intended, but we're gonna keep fighting. Okay. Now, we don't own this, so we're not going to be able to... But I just want to see what we have. I want to see what was made. Alright. This was Debbie's dress. The one she wore in her wedding. When she married Uncle Donald. Say what? Yes, she married her husband's brother. Okay. You know, there is one thing you could do. What's that? I think it's time we brought out the big guns. Really? Yeah. If we're gonna do this, let's do it for real. You think so? Well, you already added her to the story, to the world. Now, these are supposed to be like wedding dresses hanging up. You know, I just put a bunch of stuff here that, you know. It's what I had. Yeah. And then the bridesmaid's dress that Tiffany wore. As the maid of honor for her mother. Yeah. Yeah. And then we had a whole bunch of stuff after that. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go do my coffee real quick and refresh my brain here. See what we're gonna do next. But this has been, I just wanted to look at this to refresh. You know, we've at least got these wedding dress options. At least these three. This, and that. I really want to see what we have available. Because it'd be nice to start doing some of the photos. Okay, so I don't know if I've said it before within the last week or so or not, but I really, really want to turn this wedding issue. I want this to be a project that I work a lot on. I want to actually, I may not write articles and get those actually finished, but as far as pictures and photos and all, I want pages to flip in my virtual magazine. The idea that Jocelyn's idea is they're gonna hit the public with thicker magazines that aren't just advertisements. Now when they have special issues for magazine, because I have subscribed to magazines before and I've had them, and and like talking on forums, when they mention a magazine, everybody that stopped reading them always said the same thing. It's like they were nothing. They just became nothing but advertisements, and and that's very true. If you subscribe to, like, let's say Allure magazine, you're subscribed to that for a year, you're gonna have some issues that are about, like, if we think of like stacks of quarters, there's gonna be some issues that are about 2 quarters thick, some issues that are 3 quarters thick, some thicker than that, like their special anniversary issue. But it's like you get a wide range of thicknesses of magazines when you subscribe to one. And a lot of times with them thicker issues, it's a lot of pages of advertising. They don't really add in, it's kind of like the Sunday paper. Or if you get the Sunday coupons on Saturday, well, you may not necessarily be getting a thicker paper. You just got all the goodies inside the comics. I used to deliver papers, so, you try carrying 40 of those things, it don't work out so well on a bicycle. It's hard. You gotta double bag them, or you got the 2 saddlebag things hanging from your handlebars. You gotta try to distribute the weight evenly in both bags so that you're not tipping over when you're riding the bike. And anyway, that's beside the point. Jocelyn wants to have thicker magazines, and I might not have mentioned that, she might not have had a meeting about this yet, but eventually that's kind of what she's gonna say to the people. Like, we're going to fill our magazine, even if we have to get more writers with more ideas to write more things. We want stuff in the we want to stuff the magazine. Especially if the cost is going to go up on a magazine, like these days. With only like 4 magazines out there, and they're charging like $15 an issue, well, there better be something in there. I haven't looked at any of them. I'm not paying that much. But, at least not at the moment. I might splurge one of these days just to see what's what in one of them, but, it's probably not going to be much more than what they used to be. It just costs, 5 times as much. But I remember back in the day, I don't think the cover prices changed that much. I think that I could be wrong, but for the most part, the thin ones cost the same as the big ones. I might be wrong about that. But now, if you subscribe to the magazine, you paid your, like, like $12 for 12 issues, hey, that was a hell of a bargain. You're only paying $1 per issue no matter how thick it is. The only thing I didn't like about that was when they would stick things on the cover, like the mailing address or them, when you come to your last issue and they wrap it with like a cardboard thing and now it's stuck on the binder. So when you go to like rip that off, if you're trying to like put them on a shelf so they look nice and neat, you got this crappy looking ripped up binding on one of them. It's like, damn it. I wasn't canceling anyway, and now you ruined it. Now I gotta go to eBay and buy a fresh one or something if I don't like that. If you're trying to collect the damn things, which I was. Alright. Just get me one of them real quick. Just so I can get some idea of what we've got. I mean, for the most part, it's these 3 dresses. But, this at least comes in several colors. Now, of course, I made this back when I didn't have all the packs, so there's several other options now, but not as many as I would like to have without going shopping for a CC. Alright, we're going to get rid of this, though, because I don't want it screwing up this particular lot. So we're going to go to a separate lot. Alright, and you two are going to go home. We've already had a meeting by Jocelyn where she's already mentioned, look, we're going to make a wedding issue. So I don't need to do that part again. It's just now that she's mad at Gloria, she's hungry now. It's personal now. She's got, it was already personal with Dana after what happened with her, but not with Gloria, but with losing her cover models and all that and feeling like a failure. But now this is, Jocelyn feels attacked and made to feel small and all that, and she ain't gonna have that. She might be fresh out of college and all that and not have all the experience that she feels she needs, but she's been working her ass off to get it. She's been doing she's worked her way up to level 10 of this job, going and learning things on her own time. You know, she's learning about fashion. She's learning about magazines. She's and she's not going to have people knocking her around. Beatrice gave her the jobs. She's doing her best to do them. And until she gets fired or quits, this is her job. And she's going to do it. And she's not going to let some rival, whether they're the big one or the little dog, tell her who's boss. She wants to feel like somebody. All these people suddenly want to know who Jocelyn is. Well, she's gonna show them. But more importantly, she wants to have the magazine do better for new readers and current readers. And, as they say, kill them with kindness. Well, don't have a shouting match with the other people. Just do your thing and do your thing better. Okay, Miss Kimbrough's here already. Did we add the wedding shop here already? If we did, then we're already ahead of the game. Unless it's got the other dresses showing. No. Okay, there's Sequoia. Yes. Alright, this should work out. There's only one outfit. So let's see if it works out. The hell we got going on down here? Alright, do we see... There's just too many damn outfits. I can't... One outfit is too many. I can't place this on a... How did I get that many outfits when I had all them other mannequins at the other place? Or all them other outfits? Why is this too many? You know what, Fiona? Come here and help me. Get the hell out of here with that stupid shit. And then you gotta do it on there too, huh? Okay. So there's some of these that got saved. Now maybe it's not telling me. Was that telling me there was the maximum or what? Maybe. Alright. Is there a white version of this? Okay, I want to go in here and I want to find all the white dresses. That's not white. Alright, so... Alright, let's just get white shoes. Okay, is there... I wish I had the add to all the outfits option. Okay, let's just put this as the white one. Okay. Full body. Let's long dresses first. Yeah, let's do the white ones first. I'm glad there's another option for that. Alright, I want to... Okay, I want these to go in order. Okay, so if I have to remove all the dresses, so let's go to the long dresses and let's start at the top and work our way down. There. And then that way we go in order. They may or may not be actual wedding dresses per se, but I wanna get the white ones starting with the white ones. Then we can start to branch out into the other colors. Okay. And then number 5. There we go. All right. We left off on this one, which is number 8 down. Actually, no. Let's put a dress on her first. We left off on this one. Yes. All right. So then we go to this one. Is this the guru dress? It might be. All right. Okay. And then oh, it's not what I thought that was. All right. Systematic. We got to go systematic here. All right. That's almost Princess Leia. Well, you know, eventually we'll have to do Princess Leia. Except for the fact that it automatically adds the buns. I think. Does it? You know what? I don't remember for sure. That's kind of pinky colored. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're up to 10. The next one is the vampire dress. Okay, let's do the shoes first. Okay. You can't. I don't think. Yeah, we can. We can save them. It just said that it merged them. That's all it said. You're getting it twisted. Stop getting it twisted. Now there might be a maximum, but the problem is you can only have a certain number of mannequins. That's the big deal. Well, whatever the case is, we'll figure it out. Nope. Not yet. That again, this is the kind of stuff that will be featured in a different part for the, like alternatives and less traditional. Do you want to keep this one for the white section? For now, we can. It's not that much different than the lady with all the gold. I mean, or the dress with all the gold. Again, that's part of the alternative. Yeah, we'll keep that one because that's got a white theme to it. Alright, and I know which one we left off at, because that's kind of easy to remember. So we want this one. Yeah, that's probably the best. Oops. Alright, we need this one next. That's more like a nightshirt. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Okay. And then party. We didn't get down that far yet. Okay, we were on this one. Once again, that's close enough. It's better than that other one. It looked more like a nightshirt. Let's go with it. Yeah. I think we skipped one. No, we didn't. We're there. We're not down here yet. Okay. Okay, we had the two that look like a building. This one and that one? No, this one and this one. Okay, so we're on this one. Because not everybody gets married in a church with all the stuff. Some people get married in front of a judge and all that, you know. They don't always wear a big fancy dress. But they want something nice and white to wear sometimes. If they want white. They could wear that one if they wanted. Alright, let's put a shorter dress on for now, because I need to be able to see the stuff. What did we leave off at? Well, eventually we're going to get into those. Were we on that one? I think we were on this one. I don't think, because I think that's the one that I said, and then we went to this one. Yeah. So, now we're doing this one. Yeah, that's the white one. Is it white enough? We'll call it the white option. We still got quite a few of these to go, though. Yeah. We'll have to change all these out at some point. Okay, as long as you're aware of that. Well, we're going to get the pictures. Even if I have to just screenshot this, we're going to get these pictures. Alrighty. I like your thinking. Thanks, I appreciate that. Sometimes I think more than a sponge thinks. Sponges think? Yes. If God wants a sponge to think, then a sponge can think. Who are we to say that they can't? Okay, that's where we left off. That's not quite what we're going for. Okay. Oh, that's a nice one. So you're basically just doing all the white dresses? Why can't we? I'm just making an observation. Exactly. Alright, and this is where it started off? Yes. And where did we leave off at? The floral dress. Okay, before we get out of here, would you like to just, yeah. I mean, I'd love to do all the different poses, but at the same time... Let's get started with something. We can always change it up later. But this will take the least amount of time. And it's uniform with the shadows and everything. So it'll be nice and as uniform as I can get it when I go to Photoshop them together. Or Microsoft Paint them together. Did I do this one? Okay, watch your eyes. It didn't work. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got the angled split in it. Yeah. Alright, we got this one. You can always just do one of these per page. I think that'd be a nice bridal magazine if you had full page dresses. Or 2 per page. We could probably fit 2 per page. Just have them full size instead of, let's see, if it's 612 wide, then 306 wide each picture. That's what we would be aiming for. But we'll see what happens. Did I get this one? Looks like I did. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, now we're actually making something. Or at least, you know, we could make something. Besides just a mess. And of course, the color decisions, we can always save the picture for another page. It just will have the picture. If I don't want to put this along with all them white ones. But if we're flipping pages, it won't hurt as much. Because it's not like you're going to... It'd be one thing if I had a collage of them all, and this was like standing out like, you know, a sore thumb or something. But if you're just flipping pages, and the only thing it's going to clash with is the dress on the other page. And we could always put another clashy dress on that page so that it's like, well, pick your poison. Here, in the interest of not using up resources, we're going to close that for a moment. You know, like this one could go on the page with that, you know, the opposite page of the other one. Or one with flowers or something, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with this. I'm not interested in all the rules and I have actually been wedding dress shopping with people. With a bride. You know. So. I'm one of the chosen privileged ones, you know. The wedding she ended up having wasn't the wedding she was planning, but it ended up being just her and a couple of, you know, like, less than 10 people out at a park by the water with the wind blowing like crazy in October or September. Did I get that one? Yeah. And we got the black one too, right? Yeah. Now, doing it this way means I can get on with dressing these things again and get the other pictures. Otherwise, I'd have to pose the mannequins and do the thing and blah, 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 and deal with, you got over the limit, and all that garbage. So, at some point, I'll figure out how to change the background color on this, because that would probably help. Okay, we got all these. You know, just in case she's got to carry the ring herself. Or, in the case of my mother, she had a picture of my grandpa with her, but she had it stuffed in her shirt. She could always have the picture in her pocket. So, there are uses for pockets. They're practical. Practical pockets. That would be an awesome name for like a dress shop or a clothing shop. Practical Pockets. Okay. I have no clue what I'm looking at with this practical pocket thing with the treasure map. So I'm definitely not copying off of that. Now I like this. Hey, let's give them a shout out thing. You know, let's see what they got. Well, Okay, well, let's click on that and see if it's got pockets in it. I can't tell. Well, you had a chance. I mean, it's probably on the inside or something, but... But anyway, this is not popping up. So, have I come up with that? Is this my invention? If only I could trademark that, but hey, I'm talking about it on frickin' YouTube, so hey, it belongs to Google now. Hey Google, I want my cut. Can I have $1 for every time somebody opens up one of these stores? You know, that's not much, but you know. Or every dress that's ever sold, can I have $1? Yeah, I'm not asking much. Surely Google can pass along $1. Or if you don't want to give it to me, donate it to Save a Fox. Alright, did I get a picture of this? That's the one with the pockets, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That one was kind of more of a champagne or gold color or whatever. I'm tempted to turn this one, but I don't really want to, because then the thing's turned for all the other ones, I believe. Maybe at the end I'll come back and take another picture of that one. No, you won't. maybe this one can go opposite either the champagne colored one or that one with the sash thingy. Whatever you call that. The big stripy thing? Yeah, the thing that makes her look like a safety patrol from the back in the 80s when they had kids doing the crossing guard stuff. They don't really do that anymore. Well, they don't really need to because everybody's riding the damn bus now. They don't have, at least not as many. They don't have as many kids riding or walking home from school anymore, like I had to. Uphill both ways in 2 feet of snow, and I was thankful. And I fought off that grizzly bear every day. And every day he came at me, but I fought him off. I was like, you keep your fangs off my trapper keeper. That's my trapper keeper. What the hell are you talking about? I'm bullshitting, okay? Really? Yeah. Well, my initials are BS, so it happens. If I use the B, I go by the R, but, you know. I don't really use, well, if I was to use Bubba as my public name, not just on sites like this, then it would be BS, but no, I'm a Rob or a Robert in real life. I ain't no Bob or Bobby. Usually the people that call me Bob or Bobby are other Bobs or Bobbies. It's pretty much the only ones that get away with that without me correcting them. Because I ain't been Bob or Bobby since first grade. When was that? Oh, about 1981. That long, huh? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna warm up my coffee and then we're coming back and I'm gonna start the next round of Okay, where did we leave off? Let's put this dress. Alright, so next up is the one with the cardigan and the rooster. This one? Yeah. So this is where we're at. And, well, that's where we're at to start with, so we still gotta go through the short dresses too, don't we? Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. But he's a good boy. Yeah, give him a little bit of petting. Yeah. Just a little bit of petting. Buddy likes petting. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. Stop it. Stop it. Well, that's not even plugged in. Nope. It isn't. We got a Sunday night game tonight, don't we? Yeah, Tigers are playing tonight, not... Because it's a national TV game. For those that have TVs. You gonna go with this one? We're gonna take a picture and we'll decide later. Okay. Ugh. The hell? The hell? Well, I certainly don't want a picture. Oh, it's because it's putting hair on it. I think because it comes with a hat or whatever, it's doing that. Yeah. Can you maybe somehow, I don't know, we'll come back to that. Alright. That means you're gonna leave off on... No, I'm not. I know where we were. We'll just pick the next one down. Okay. Yeah. Could always have the bride wear this, and then all the bridesmaids wear the other colors. If you wanted these to be bridesmaids' dresses, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Oh no, I'm allergic to wedding dresses. Well, then don't wear one. Oh, yeah, that's true. Do you want to do the multiples of that one? I don't know. I mean, you can always do what you were thinking of earlier, where you have a full page of one and then like a small one and a small one showing the other colors. Yeah, that's possible. Alright. That one. That one. That one. Well, that's more of a gold color. Let's not do that one. Okay, for now we won't. Let me go back in and double check everything. And put, you know, we could have some alternatives. I don't know. We'll do something. We will, won't we? Yeah. Okay, we were on this one. Did we do that other one earlier? I don't remember. At this point, I don't care. You know, some people have weddings where it's cold. You know. It's like Halloween in Michigan, you know? You gotta wear your coat over your costume. Unless you put it underneath. Okay, well, we left off with this one here, right? Yeah. So we're doing this one. Yep. Okay, well, that's an apron. Yeah, so what if it is? We're still going to include it. You know, you watch like old movies and stuff, or movies about, covered wagon times, or, you know, you wear what you got. Not everybody like had 20 weeks to wait for a wedding dress to come in on a train. Twenty weeks, eh? Yeah. Oh, that's Monica's dress. Yeah. We have a lot more good dresses than I thought we did. Yep. Okay, we left off on the bird looking one. No, this thing? Yeah. So you're basically going to take a picture of every dress? Well, do you think if they had the opportunity, the dresses would take a picture of me? I don't know. Are we at least getting close? I have no clue. Next up is the floral dress. Yeah. All right. How many we got left after that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 possible. We're probably not gonna do that one, but we could have Princess Leia's dress. And then there's the short dresses if I get into those. So what you're saying is another whole set of them. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to be putting 2 per page. You're already up to 50 pages. Yes. Yes, I am up to 50 pages already. And that's not a bad thing. People gonna get their money's worth. Is it an advertisement for a dress? Yeah, well that's the whole point. You're looking at the picture of a dress to decide whether or not you want it. You know. Especially back in the, if this was back in the day before the internet, this would be a catalog. It'd be like a catalog. You'd be looking at it to say, hey, that's available, I might want that. Yeah, okay. We'll just have to kind of try to somehow Photoshop the, it's only the face doing that, so we'll figure it out. We will manage. I'm not perfect at it, but, we'll get it. Did I remove everything on that? Buddy, settle down. Now, just because I took pictures of some of these things doesn't mean I necessarily have to use them. I'm just being methodical about this and putting in the work. Okay? If I go in order and keep it organized and all this, then I can say, hey, I didn't miss one that I meant to have. Oh, you messed that up. Well, just don't take a second picture of that one. I mean, I could just as easily take some of these and put them on a bridesmaid's page or something if I didn't want them to be wedding dresses. But, you know, we'll see. Or at least they can remind me to go back in here and get a different color of them to put on a bridesmaid's page. You know, something like that. You know you're adding, like, you know, over 50 pictures to this thing. Yeah. Okay. You know that, right? Exactly. Did I take 2 pictures of this one? No, it's not the same one. Not even close. Alright, but we did get it. Yeah, I definitely want to do this because I have not been doing enough with the actual magazines. You know, I want to make pages, I want to do stuff. So, the story is great, and I like doing that, but let's do more. I did not do that one yet, because it has, because this does not have an apron. Alright. Okay. Alright, we left off on that one. Yeah. The first of the diamonds before the apron. No. First of the diamonds, second of the diamonds, and then we get into these. Correct? Correct. So not the orange one, but the next one. I don't know what it starts off as, but... Stop. Alright. This kind of reminds me of the changeling lady, the founder from Deep Space Nine. Now you can't unsee it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Alright, dummy. I think you missed a couple. Yeah, we did. We skipped a bunch. Okay, we started off on this one. We were there. So this one should be whatever we have in here. We don't have it. We'll go with that one. We'll skip this one because we've already had it in the magazine. What's her name was wearing this? Stephanie Foster, the maid. No. Alright. So let's do the costume real quick. Does it force us to wear the buns? No. Oh, it's a costume, so it automatically changes the shoes. If it has costume shoes. Yeah. Alright. Project. Yep. Okay, how about we... Let's not do the short ones yet. Let's finish off the long ones. And then we can separate them. Buddy, stop. You'll get your food in a minute. Probably be a good idea to put this one in the Princess Leia dress with each other. It's like, you could do the real one, and then you could do the knockoff. Knock it off. There's nothing wrong with this dress. Okay, we've got it. Is this part of a costume? Are we able to change the shoes? Nope. Did I not do the other one? Where's the one with this? What the hell's going on here? You know what? I think you had it when you went and accidentally skipped them, and then somehow you... Alright, well... Let's fix that. Because you had more than one option on this one. Buddy, you need to stop it. I bet you there's a lot of people that have worn this particular dress for a wedding. Probably one of the most popular out there. Probably a lot more people wore this one than the slave outfit. Buddy, I need you to stop it. We got that one already. Yeah. Alright. Let's go cancel so that it won't save those and cause problems. That way we don't have to replace them. Buddy, stop it. Let's see. I think that's Crystal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there was one up here. Stop it. Stop it. I will have to beat you up if you don't stop it. What the hell are those? Oh, those are my sewing machines. They don't have sewing machines in the game. No, they don't. Huh. Oh, I must have removed it the other day. Yeah. This was there. Now, if I could have a longer title, it wouldn't be saying that. It would be Lacey's Linens and Lace, and then it would be Sequoia's or Redding's Bakery. For your wedding, count on Redding. Oh. I got a chunk of the dress shop still here. Stupid ass game. Stop it, buddy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Poor Fiona. You're stuck in an underground hole. Buddy, stop. Stop it. Will you stop? Just stop. Oh, wow. I had no idea I had that. Must be an AI thing. Still makes it look like shit though, so I ain't gonna be doing that unless I'm trying to select something. Like when I go to try to put a face on the other thing. In fact, I might try to do that right now. I probably need the neck too. Nope, no we don't. Okay. Flazzle Polka. Say what? Yeah. Okay, everything below the ear. So start here and grab like this. That ain't gonna work. Well, it somewhat works. Okay? We can at least get that much. Yeah. We can always stretch this up and stretch that over. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get something a little darker. Okay, but what about all that? Patience. It's not my first rodeo. Every rodeo is your first rodeo, asshole. You've never done a rodeo. Okay. So I've never done a rodeo. Buddy, get back. Get back, because you're going to fall off of the bed. Because you're dumb. Yeah. So what's your point? This is supposed to be hair. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We stayed underzealous, right? Yeah, underzealous. Because we don't want to be overzealous. Yeah. We didn't date zealous either, right? No, we didn't. So we don't have to get overzealous. No. We're not zealous, we're not jealous, we're none of that. Can you hear me now? Good. Do you hear what I hear? Alright, then we just click save on that. Go back to this one. And we undo everything we've done to this one. And save it. So it doesn't ask me to save it. It's a shame because that's the only one that's got any kind of veil to it. I really wish the wedding stories people or whatever would have really thought more about. Including more bits of veils and things, but hey. I guess the textures and stuff were too hard for that stuff. And you probably would have had people complaining that, you know, they want different colors to go with different hairs and blah blah blah, and you know, why does it all have to be long hair wearing that? So instead of making it like a hat, they included it with one of the dresses. Alright, buddy, let me eat this last piece of chicken here, and then we'll get to giving you your popcorn chicken, okay? There we go. Okay, we're going to line it up so it just barely touches the arrow. Well, let's start with the arrow and see where we end up with. How wide it is. $3.88. Mm-hmm. Okay, I kind of like that idea. Yeah. Now, we definitely don't need that bottom crap showing. So, well, we know how far over we can go from the one side before we start cutting off the arm. Of course, it's a matter of how wide the dresses get. Do they point out that direction? So, can I just crop these pictures and get the size I want? Or will I have to resize them too? And we got the wing. Yes, we do. I'm sorry, buddy. I thought that was the last piece, but we didn't eat this little scuzzy wing yet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Stop it, buddy. I am coming up with some ideas and stuff while I'm doing this, so I apologize if this is boring, but you know, it's either that or I stop the episode and eat, and it takes me even longer. And then we're lucky if I get back within 2 hours. All right. Enough of that. Paper towel. Buddy, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're being a whiny little something. You're being a beach. Stop being a phasey on beach. And I don't care that you're an older bitch either. Alright, dump out your chicken. Get my knife. Not the plastic cutlery. Yes, the plastic cutlery. There you go. Now, move back so that it's in front of you. He's 17 and a half years old. He's going to get what he's going to get. And he's not going to shut up when he wants to make his noise. He knows he's getting something, and he's not going to shut up until he gets it. It's really that simple. But I can't give him while I'm eating mine because he still won't shut up. And then he'll end up getting way too much because I'll end up giving some of mine plus the large portion I'm giving him now. And he's too small to keep it down if he gets too much. And then he just keeps whining and whining until he's no longer full. All right. Toothpick. Okay, so let's not do this one yet. Let's try to find the widest one I have. Probably one of them last ones. Okay, this one stuck out kind of wide. Where's that one ugly one? I mean, that one that was different. Didn't we get a picture of that? That was this one. Okay. It's covering her hand, but it's... Alright. So we're still 26 over budget there. Now that's if I want 2 per page. So in order to figure this out, I'm going to have to use... Let's see, do we have a grid? Yeah. And then bring this up to the shoes. And that's still too tall. So we will have to shrink the picture. So we basically got to get it down to 840. And then resize it. So put it on that line as best you can. Yeah. And we'll just do that. We'll use these two lines to kind of sort it out. And then is it 792? I believe it is. Yeah, 612, 792. And put that right about even with the 13. Okay. So it will fit, but we want to do a different one. So bring it over to about 12 and a half. Yeah, 12 and a half is about good. And just save it. Don't pussyfoot around with it, just save it. Yeah. Yeah. Once again, you're standing in front of the damn bowl. Back up. You don't need to be contorting your body to bend backwards to get the damn food out of the dish. And stop eating all three of them at the same time. You don't have the teeth for it. It's going to be a very long project. If I have to do this, yeah. That's why we work on a few pages at a time. Yeah. And we can make this either a supplement or put it in the actual magazine, but either way, we're going to do it. You're on the wrong one, too. Alright. Is this as much of a project as planting that garden? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, at least this I put the work in, and it should be easier than trying to do that stupid that okay, it needs to be okay, 12 and 3 squares. At least, right? Let's go with 12 and 4 squares. You sure? Well, that's not centered right now. Didn't you have to resize it first? You know what? I think I did. Bring this down to here. And then bring this up to her shoes. And now we'll do the 12 and a half or 12 and 3 or whatever it is. And that's good. If I save this, does it save the grid? No. Okay. That's good to know. See, now if I had actual more offline time to just sit here and do this stuff, I would do this offline, but hey, I have a job and I have to sleep, so. I mean, as it is, this is day 2 of 2 in a row off, so. Here we are, using the time that I have. But we're going to make this magazine, at least a bunch of it, because that's what I wanted to do. Okay, it's make it shorter, then resize it. Then we make it slimmer. And put this on 12 and 3. And bring this over to the 612. First we have to fit it to the window so I can grab these. Now if I end up with time, I may be going back in and changing the skin tone of the mannequin if I'm able to do that. Just so we've got some variety. Or when I go to do the other colors of dresses and things, I can do it then. Because not everybody is ghost white. Well, who is? Seamus. Oh, yeah. But I don't think he's wearing these dresses. You never know. I mean, if he wants to, he can. I'm not going to try to stop that guy. But, you know. And you do know that you brought all the copies over here, so if you screw one up, you don't have any backups. Yeah. Okay. You're aware of that. Yeah. You know, I might be doing some other things with these too at some point. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Dog, you have 3 left. Okay? After that. So sad, too bad. No, 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 no. If you didn't have your nose stuck out so far, you wouldn't be bumping your face into my hand when I go to put it in the bowl. All gone. All gone, buddy. I'm going to get up and go get my coffee so I can throw the garbage away. And I'll be right back. Okay, punk face. It's all gone. I'll be right back. Hold on, buddy. Do you need drink? Because I don't know if you do or not. Get some drink. Dog, I need you to settle down. Lay down. Lay down. I've got work I have to do. I need you to lay down. Stop climbing on your plate. Come back over here. Lay down and let me get busy. Okay? Please and thank you. It's Sunday, so I'm going to have to remember it's garbage night. I'm not usually home on a Sunday. Usually I come home from work and the first thing I do is gather the damn garbage while I'm still up there and before I come down here and mess with him. But we had a graduation party here yesterday for a friend of the family. And when I went to let him out earlier today, well, it seems that the party was continuing. You know, warm weather, pool, you know, leftover food, all that stuff. There was people here. And I don't know if that party's still going or not. Or visit, or whatever you want to call it. All I know is there's a shit ton of food in my fridge down here that nobody's come down here and touched. So, are they having another party tomorrow? You know, I don't know. The stuff in there don't look like it's going to last until the 4th of July. Yeah, that's Friday, so I work on Friday, so I'm not gonna be home for that. Anyway, did I resize this? Yeah. That being said, at some point I'm gonna have to get up and go at least go see if I can do the garbage, or if somebody's already done the garbage. You know, I mean, with a party going, my brother might have already gathered it up and put it out there. I don't know. But I'm going to have to at least go see. Because if I don't, I'm in deep shit. No, something's not right about that. Well, wrong or not, that's where you put it. I mean, if you look at where the middle's at, it's fairly even, I guess. She's not turned, her nose is not in the middle of the picture because she's turned. So, yeah, good enough. They're all a little off center like that. So, stop panicking. Unless you're going to line them up with each other, they don't need to be that perfect. Okay, so instead of looking at the grid, I can always just put this on 1260 down here. And then come back over this way. And we're done. So put it on 1260, then put it on 612. You know, you could probably figure it out more. You know, I mean, it's too late. We're not doing that. We don't have the backup copies. So this is what it's going to be. Okay. You want to get your music going? Well, we could. Okay, we're not going to faff around too much with that. Okay? The main thing is the 612 end result. I'm not going to go around this side. I'm not going to go, oh my god, it's 59 instead of 60. And no, we're not doing that. Because we still got that many to do. Yeah. Okay, let's get some music going. Yeah, you gonna start singing for the fine folks? I don't know. Depends on whether the music cooperates or not. It's a nice day for a white wedding, but I don't want to start again. We're going to do Celine, we're going to do ABBA, what are we going to do? I don't know, I think we do Celine, we'll get through a lot quicker, as long as the phone cooperates. But, what time's that Tiger game starting? In 20 minutes? Not even? Alright, well, then instead of that, I'll just put the... Well, it's also on national TV, so it might not start at that time. Look, just get something going, okay? Whether you sing or not, doesn't matter. Just get some music going for a minute. Okay? Do it now. Hey, we got enough time for me to sing the Titanic song and see if it still tells me I'm doing copyright. Like the last time I sang it perfectly. You mean it thought you were Celine Dion? Yeah, it thought I was Celine. We're not going to do that one though, because that's not the one we loaded. No, I thought I was loading that one, but I didn't. Come on, load. I mean, it's loaded, but it's not loaded. Okay, so it is loading that one. Not the Titanic, but this one. That's not the one that's playing. You're lying to me, and I don't like it. Stop. God damn it. Will you... Buddy! God... I don't need your shit right now. Never mind. We'll let the dog out, and then I'll come back. The Tiger game will be on. We won't be bothering with the frackin' music. Because it don't want to let me do anything anyway. God damn it. Will you... Just reload, okay? Will you frackin' reload? Power off and restart. Just do it. I mean, to be fair, it's been like 7 hours since I let him out, so. Might as well go see what's going on up there. Take my keys in case he tells me to move my car. Come on, Goofy. we went the wrong way, but I had to. Oh no. Oh, stop trying to jump out of my arms. There's at least 4 feet down to the ground. You're not jumping to the ground. You're not a cat. Hey, Daniel. I was letting the dog out. And the party's still going. Still. But hey, the party ain't down here, so they ain't bothering me. Okay, so I'm now that it's after 7, let me see if I can turn this phone on and get just the ball game on while I faff around with these pictures. So if anybody's joining in, at the moment, that's what I'm doing. I'm resizing these pictures. I might not do all of them. I mean, we can save a little bit for here, there, and the others, now that I know what I'm doing with them. I don't want to overwhelm everybody too much with them. Because I did make a lot of them. I think maybe I'll jump back in and get the rest of the pictures of the shorter ones and see what we got. Maybe take some pictures of the other colors. I'm thinking maybe I'll do this similar to what we were doing with when I put together this. This was supposed to be like a supplement, like if you ordered like that or this one, like it's like a booklet. Like if you subscribe to the magazine, then you get like a little booklet shrink wrap to it, type thing. So I think we might do something like that and pretend something like that with, our full wedding dress, or the full dress guide can be like a supplement, and she might offer that as like if you subscribe to the current year, you'll get it automatically. But I think what she's gonna do is make a thing where if you subscribe before at any time, you can go online and put your details in, and like they'll send you the supplements for the bridal issue. Again, that's the Sims characters doing that, not in real life. I'm not sending anybody anything. I ain't got that kind of money, or I ain't making anything for real. Okay. Um, never mind. It'd be one thing if they had actual skin tones, but they don't. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, because you didn't... Yeah, okay. Alright, well... Short dresses. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing all these. I just want to see what's available. We left off on that one. Yeah. So if anybody's joining in, I'm, the June issue is our wedding issue. So I'm going through these things and currently looking for all the white or near white dresses to possibly take pictures of and put in the magazine. That's a good one. Okay, this would probably be more of a bridesmaid's dress, but God, will you quit that? I'm trying to stay in order here. Now you got me out of order. No. Okay. So do you like what you have here? Yeah, I think these are. And again, this could be the. I wish it was a lighter color on the top, on the coat part. You know, cardigan, whatever you call it. So yeah, I'm putting together the wedding issue, I guess. So I want to really look through and see what we have for real that somebody might wear if they were getting married, and not just the usual, because not everybody is in the same situation when they get married. But I'm kind of looking for, you know, the whitest dresses I can look for to start with. Of course, let's not forget that in some places, when you go to get married, you might be wearing a military uniform. You know, kind of like like on Star Trek, they might be wearing their fancy whatever outfits. Them dress shirt things that they wear. Darn. No. Okay, well, we're starting off with the Santa Claus outfit, right? Yeah. Or at least that one or the next one. Okay. My links from earlier disappeared, so we're going to put those back in. Okay. So that leaves us with all of those still to come. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of possibilities. And I'm sure a lot of those are still solid white. Alright. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, I copied them. I didn't cut them, I copied them, so I still have all them backups. Okay. Let's okay. Alright. Good. This dress kind of reminds back to Star Trek. There was I think it was the episode where, like way back when, it was either the one where I don't know, it was the one with the, I don't know, the one lady was like in charge of the people that they beamed up from the planet or whatever, and I think she was wearing something like this. It was kind of like they were like similar to like Amish people, but wearing outfits like this. I think she had like I think she had an Irish accent. I think that's what it was. They were like Irish people. Something like that. But anyway. I forget what it was about, but you know, maybe it was one where they weren't supposed to, where they were observing the people, and they accidentally got found out that they were observing the people, and the people were like pre-warp or something. I don't know, something like that. Oh. Oh well. Nobody's gonna get married wearing that stuff. Hey, not everybody's the same. Like I said, you wear what you got, or you wear what you want. Not everybody has a David's Bridal in their town, and not everybody has access to the internet. Not everybody can get something delivered in one day. You know, you in like some town and decide, hey, let's tie the knot right now. It might not have a wedding shop there. You might end up at a thrift store getting whatever the hell they got. Who knows? You just don't know. Who are we to say what somebody should be wearing? And it don't have to be white. So what you're saying is you're going over the whole point of what Beauty Magazine's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, not just a standard. Beauty can just be beauty. You know, if somebody looks at something and says, hey, that looks nice, well, that's beauty. Doesn't have to be a majority opinion. Where did we leave off? Well, you did just take a picture of it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing. So you're saying that they can wear their school uniform? You're on the wrong one. We're not over here right now. We're over here. Damn it. What? Will you? This one. Okay, this is the right one. This is not. This one needs to be this one. This needs to be this. Okay, we already had these in the previous issue, so we're not going to do those. I wasn't expecting that, but that's perfect. Okay, that's just a long shirt. We're gonna skip that one. We got way too many to be doing to pick that. Yeah, let's go with that. Damn. Scooble is a beast. It's a shame I'm not watching that on TV. That's probably something to really see. See? You know, I could be like watching, TV right now and watching the ball game, but instead I'm trying to entertain y'all. 'Cause I'd rather do that for y'all. Okay? So, you know, hopefully it's entertaining. You know, hopefully. Yeah, let's go with that. You know, that's what we're gonna do. So what you're saying is after they get married, they can go play tennis? Yeah, of course. Why not? Mixed doubles? Yeah, get two couples get married and then go have a tennis match. Did we do this one? Yeah, I believe we did. Yeah. Okay, where did we leave off on? That one. Everybody clap your hands or don't. Okay, that looks like the same one we already did, but... another one of them. Where did we actually leave off? We did those. This one? Yeah, we left off on this one. Oh, okay. And of course there would be two of them. Well, that's okay. We can copy one and put it on the other. So... gonna get married in a nightgown? Damn right. Hey, it's a unicorn dress. You get married in a unicorn dress. You want to do that, you go ahead. Don't let anybody tell you no. Who the hell they tell you can't wear your unicorn dress? Hell, man want to wear that, let a man wear it. Those are unicorns. Okay? You don't argue with unicorns. Yeah, he's got a point. Damn right I got a point. Okay, we've already done these. Yeah. We did them in the other thing, so... We may or may not have actually featured that particular color in there, because we stopped after, like, X amount of them, but... Alien dress? Hey, we had unicorns. You're on the wrong one. You're on the wrong one. This jumped down on you. I don't know why it did, but it did. You're on this one. Oh man, I have no idea what's going on up there. At some point I have to go up there to see if anybody took the garbage out. You'd think he would take the garbage out as part of the party thing, but not always. Did we do that one already? Yeah. Oh, that was caught. All right. Why'd you say that word? God damn it, Dan. You don't say the word perfect. What the hell is wrong with you? It's only the 4th inning. You don't say the word perfect. Well, it's all Dan's fault if it messes up. Yep, we're gonna blame Dan. He should not have said the word perfect. He's been a radio announcer for how long? He should know better. You don't bring up the word perfect. You just don't. Maybe the guys on TV already said it, and that's why he's going ahead and doing it. I don't know. I don't have the TV on. I can't watch what's going on the TV. I don't know. That's not really what I'm going for. Okay, that's more of a green color. We'll see. I don't know if I want to keep that or not.
Ooh.
Alright. Okay, so a waitress's uniform? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, are we supposed to be over here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. What are we doing? Didn't we just do this one? Yeah. Well, how the hell are we on that one again? Did we just skip? I think we skipped one or something. That looks more like a coat. Yeah, well, some people have to get married in the snow. Okay, you still got quite a few here that you could be using. Well, they're mixes of pants and dress. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely wedding vibe. Yeah. You're skipping too many. There are other ones you could have in here. Crumple bottom special? No. You already got that one. Yeah, well, put this one on here. Because then we'll add in the other ones later. Okay. Didn't you? That might have been part of that other thing. We might have duplicated some of these. Anyway. What is... God damn... Over here. I want to be over here. Because now I don't know where I'm at, and I'm going to end up taking pictures I don't want. Or I'm going to have, like, duplicates. I don't want duplicates, because there's too many for me to be figuring out what's a duplicate. By the time I upload all them pages and all that, there's going to be duplicates, like, 17 pictures apart. Okay, so... Man, you have issues. No, I'm making issues. Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is that the waitress can go right from work to get married. Well, maybe at the plaza there, they got a, like a banquet room or whatever where people get married. And, she just go right downstairs, get married, and maybe Pierre can cater the wedding. You never know. We don't judge. Why are we judging? You don't know. You don't know her story. You don't know her reason. What if that's her mama's waitress uniform, huh? You just... Hey. I don't know what we've got going on there. How about we do that, the one that we were trying to... This one? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that one. Nope. It's supposed to be this one. Do we already have this one? Or is that where we were touching the wrong set and I got mad? Yeah, I think that's what that was. I was on the wrong page. Okay. Alright, let's get some more of those. Alright, click on sets. I don't know if I'm gonna keep these or not. I'm doing it now so I don't have to do it later. No. You're not doing this right. No. Okay, we're pretty much done. Did I take that one? No? Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's just put that one there. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be right back. Ooh. I think maybe when I come back, I'll kind of, before I start doing any more of this, we'll do something. We'll recap the story, or we'll do something with the characters, or I don't know. I don't want to do just this today. I think we did a little bit too much of the just something with the garden. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. You need to get back a little bit, buddy. You just scratch on your neck a little bit. Hello. Hello. Careful. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hello. I don't have anything. Hello. You come get me? Hi. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Hi. Yeah. Good boy. All right. Okay. 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 Alright. And then... you didn't... You still got all that many to do. Alright, well... Well, just do this. Broccoli? What kind of name is Broccoli? Damn it. I don't want to do that because I got the other ones still saved. Whatever, just do it. Do you realize how many of these you're gonna have? Yeah. And you're biting off way more than you can chew. You're gonna be doing all of that during a stream, and then that's gonna be way too much. That's just gonna be way too much. I mean, you've already been doing this for like, what, 5 hours? Well, that's the problem. You have to work. You have to work at it, otherwise you can't do it. It's either that or you only do a couple of pages and then it's boring. I mean, either way, I have to faff around with it, you know. I mean, there's a lot more than I thought I was going to be doing. Yeah, and then you didn't even do any of the other colors for the bridesmaids' dresses and all that, if you're going to do that. Sorry about that. I wish I'd stopped doing that, but it's just... If they took the frickin' wheel off the mouse, then maybe I wouldn't do that, but, you know. Since I have to use the wheel on occasion to do things, it's... You know. It's there. Oh, let's see, it's going on 9 o'clock. And I don't have all night tonight. First of all, I only have until the stream's going to end. You know, because YouTube will cut it off at... I got 4 hours. But I gotta work in less than 12 hours. So, you know, there's that. What kind of sucks is on Friday night, I work until 9:30. And then I work at 7 a.m. the next morning. So it's not going to be a very long stream Friday night. If I get on here and do one. You know, it's dangerous because, you know, by the time I get home, get on here, it's going to already be 10 o'clock or more. And then trying to not stay up too late so that I actually get to bed and sleep. And I don't know yet if I'm working next Sunday or not. So being able to catch up on sleep or whatever. So what do I want to do? So where's Jocelyn at? You should make like, well, don't we have to have the career to make these? Maybe. Are we able to do one without being in a career? Oh, she's already got a couple. No, you can't do those unless you're in a career. I guess. Okay. That sucks. Well, no, not completely. Not completely. It doesn't suck completely. I mean, it gives me an idea for later. At some other point. Huh. I didn't realize we were using different doors. Okay. What do I want to do? Well, you mentioned you wanted to do those other advertisements too. Yeah, we can work on those eventually. But, after what we just did for several hours, I'm kind of a little worn out with that now. I mean, that was all fun until I went overboard. I went overboard and now I'm overboard. I want to do the thing with the stuff, with the who's doing what here. Talent showcase 6 o'clock. That's still coming up. We didn't do anything because when we went to the other one, we barely had any time pass. And then Beth is down here. Well, we got work to do though. 3-0 is not enough when you take him out of the game. So, all right. The game is a little bit distracting right now. It's nice that we're winning it, but it's distracting me from what I'm trying to do here. And let's go to a library for real. Jocelyn wants to do some research. Let's go to a library with Miranda. Miranda's gonna help you out. Maybe Miranda, maybe somebody else. I don't know. But she's gonna go to the library because she's still in research mode. Excuse me. Now let's just bring her just in case I decide I want to do some sort of conversation. It's the middle of the night. Yeah. The Groves are here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we've ever met Lou Howell. No, before we go here, let's, where can we go somewhere else? You want to maybe go to a bar first? There's a bar here, isn't there? Go to Peppers.
Oh, super. For real? Huh.
Kashushi. Arabe fish. Kamas Zamonse.
Zamba Shimba.
Mashka. Rishabor. Wano.
Aha.
Oh. Any relation to Julia? Can't get the one we really want because it's a level 10. That really sucks. You know, the ones I really want to get are the frickin' game provided people can't do.
Neepsta.
Barta.
Yurno. Scripto Narch.
Who you know?
Witzel. So brief.
Gluna.
Lucinet Zarspa.
Vanoma KB Siba. Flazzle Pelka. Flozin. Bayumi. Ina.
So,
Manzu.
wish this game would hurry up and end. It's kind of distracting me.
Benkapa. Sigluna.
I mean, I want us to win it. There's no doubt about that, but... Okay, commercial. So, if anybody missed the earlier bits of story, after that meeting the other day with Simon Barnes that Jocelyn went to before we started messing with the butterfly garden, Gloria Downing asked if she wanted to come to lunch today at the Pierre, Well, it turned out that Gloria was playing a practical joke on her, or that's what it appears to be, because Gloria had a meeting in Paris today and stood Jocelyn up and tried to, Jocelyn, if it weren't for Pierre intervening, Jocelyn would have been going home devastated. And she's still a little pissed off, to say the least. And because of that, it's not so much that she wants to get revenge, but she doesn't want to feel like, baby sister. It's like, Gloria thinks she's all that, and that's fine, but that doesn't mean that the magazine that Jocelyn runs has to be nothing. And she's hungry now. It's like, before it was about learning her job and doing a good job at it. Now she wants to start doing the job and fighting for it. She wants to improve the magazine. Simon wants the sales up. And she's not... She doesn't have it in her mind that she can't get the sales up. She hasn't given up yet. She's just getting started. Beatrice was giving up. Beatrice was diagnosed with cancer. She's having a hard time thinking the magazine's going to survive. And then dealing with cancer all of a sudden. Jocelyn doesn't have that. Jocelyn's brand new at this. Jocelyn sees potential in all of her co-workers, and she is the HR person. She can hire more people. She can do what she needs. She can get interns. She's gonna do what she wants to do here. And Gloria lit a match that she shouldn't have lit. Then we had Nancy Landgrab trying to hire her away, but hemming and hawing about what the job was that she was even offering, let alone what the pay was. It's like, what are you offering? And she wouldn't say. They're just, Jocelyn's a very loyal person. Do I have loyalty as her thing? Yes, loyalty is what she's got. And she studies. And she keeps going. She gets knocked down and she keeps going. And she's a quick learner too. So, she's hungry. And Haley wants to help out. Haley has been there before. Haley knows what it's like to deal with Gloria. It's like Simon's not the problem. I mean, when Jocelyn was in that meeting with Simon, he didn't sound like he was being unreasonable. I mean, he stated facts. He's the one that invested in buying out Beauty Magazine and keeping it running. And he'd like to see a return on his investment. And they've got to make money. If the magazine's not making money, you can't have it. And Jocelyn understands that. It's not just, oh my gosh, this is a big boss telling me I have to do this. No, she as somebody who is learning how to do the managing and all that, she understands it. She might have taken classes in college that Beatrice didn't take, as far as, marketing and things like that. Beatrice might not have taken those classes. Jocelyn might have a better understanding of business and marketing, and we'll see. But she's also got people wanting to help her. And just keep in mind that I'm coming up with this stuff as I go along. Some things I had in mind and some things I didn't, and they're coming to me. So, we'll see where things go. And plus, sometimes the game throws things at me. Like, I didn't plan for her to show up at the Spice Festival. She did, so I incorporated it into the story. So they're here, they're having drinks. All right, so let's get your drinks.
Scripto Narch.
Yabo.
Swoop Griff. Good Griff.
Dag.
So, so you're managing the modeling agency, eh? Yeah, I've been doing that for several years now. Thankfully, I was able to take that job so I could get off my feet. I loved modeling, but I couldn't walk them catwalks. Even when I was able to wear the regular shoes and flats and such, I couldn't walk them. I'd go to do the turn and I couldn't do it. Nobody wants to see their models wincing when they turn. Doesn't make for very good pictures. But you still do some photos, don't you? Oh yeah, I did plenty of photos, and I think what helped is people are kind of shocked when they do see me. Like I did on your cover. They think I'm a little chubbier than I really am, and then they see how well I work out. Yeah, you sure were in shape. But we don't keep those rules for our models. Our models are not held to other standards, which is probably why Gloria doesn't really come calling to us very often. Yeah, I don't think she would. But that means there's a whole lot of people out there that could be in a magazine that aren't. All they need is for a magazine to have them. Yeah, exactly. I need to do some research. I know it's kind of late, but I hear the library here in Brightchester, they stay open a little later. A lot of students cramming middle of the night. I think I'd like to go do some research. Would you like to join me? Could always use some ideas if I, well, always helps to have fresh ideas. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Besides, I haven't really checked out any books lately. I could probably get something. Alrighty. What's a social item? Wow. Wow. Interesting.
Shaba Kisabe. Wibin Fefru. Febide. Maca. Jabini Nobe. Septifatub Fibose. Chul. Karenzi. Ma. Liamba.
Sabavia Var! Zaffle! Lombe. Arno Oops. With a charge. Where's the guitar?
Swabi.
Benu Jirabao. Behavior.
Shushi Wasabi.
Retno. Fefru. Bibides.
I've never done this before. It's kind of like San Francisco-ish. That'd be something if they actually did close these things and you can't go there in the middle of the night. But hey, it's open. We can go to the library.
For no sooner.
You know, the other thing this library's got is it's got some good research computers. You don't always find these kind of computers at your local. Hold on. Before they go stealing my computers, what do we got going on here? You're good on charisma. Entrepreneurial? Yeah, we could do that. Is that something we can? That's probably writing thing, and we already got the writing. Logic. Probably do some logic. Media production. Research and debate. Wellness. Oh, does it only let you do the ones that you started?
Been to Bob.
Ha! Zeus!
Oh, Ina. Huh. Huh.
Grinza. For no. Cueva. What's up?
So, what are you thinking about researching over there? Well,
Yeah.
our magazine's 10 years old. The Glorious magazine's been around longer than that. I want to look and see what other magazines were around. You know, what else has been out there? What else has been tried?
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
Gloria wasn't always number one.
Go on, Jane.
Oh.
You know, you got a point there. There's got to be some that were around before hers that ain't around no more.
Sharky.
Yeah.
Suna. Funo.
Okay, let's get these off my head. Ball game is over now.
Oh.
Is this the business entrepreneurial one? Because if so, we want to do that one.
Oh. Oh. Ina.
Stop doing that.
Oh. Oh.
Submarine.
Gashla. Zator.
Oh, is that what we're working on? Is the research and debate?
Grinza. Funo.
Well, hey, we're researching. I guess.
Oh. Oh, Yasanar.
Viva Suli!
Quava! Crispy, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Mambo Fuba. Nonafej, Yasharu. Balafoy. Yib Sequinario. Moishi, Fiba Fwabe. Alaku Mafej. Yimple Pinchon.
Yes.
Chemistora! Zitron! Yibitavad! Yummies!
Ube naba. Huh.
Sequinario, Ulak. Acroba. Narble for boy. Zabris Fosha. Whip. Weevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg.
Hey, librarian.
Smabs Willie. Hino
Panorfa B!
Chabby Gobi. Roshitum Boy. Shibi Merkib. Mola. Paguna de Roy.
Can we shush him?
Obila Snave. Kum J. Beftago Shoy. Breno Quid.
Cleva!
Silsil. Oh, Harfin Wanu. Fambo Fuba. Whip. Tweevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg. Narbo Shoib. Nalpi Duba. Whew. Oh. Swande Shwema. Binarf Shells.
So you finding anything over there, Jocelyn? Oh, I'm finding plenty. That sounds good. Yep.
Giveaway.
No. Sorry. Didn't know there was an opening.
Belaroo. Yabakoi. Hargrit Planabe. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tuuni Kanef. Polina or Bees. Patabe. Oh.
Kaljo Dorishi. Finafesh Septa.
From?
Huh.
Yibs.
Oh, Iklavov.
Yikla.
Nabuna Shorbek.
Yikla.
Babe. Skoomba Chew. Pratt Bells.
Olaba.
Veroga Sapino. Chinobs. Malfoy. Neeb. Ferne Globy. Moishi. Fiba Fwabe. Zarb's Canoe. Stafusha.
Witooty.
Marbo Shoib. Nafi Duba.
Load as soy.
Crowball. Oh. Oh. Leave day. Valafoy. Yib Sequinario. Sabidi Flange. Aplom de Bluma. Fan cheap. Halachaba. Shamoosh. Sabino Yap Yam. Camus. Babna Churf. Wumsha Siba. Vamu.
Yibs.
Shibi Merkib. Mola. Beftago Shoib. Bretno.
Dirty Bab.
I think that's what we'll do. Let's have her make a few more of them boards. I don't know how many possibilities we can do, but there are 6 potential. We've got 3 boards finished and 1 started. So I'm going to let that be a goal. I'm not going to have her quit the job until she's got all 6 boards done. Now, 1 is not hers. It should still belong to Dana, but so let's put this one as, okay, that's bold colors. So let's put 2 finished ones in Dana's. We've got 4 boardrooms and 2 for Dana's office. Don't we have one in, didn't we put one in her office too? Maybe we could have one for everybody's office. Or at least, I don't know. Okay, this is Jocelyn's office. She doesn't have one in her office. We should get one for her office. Okay. Okay, so I want the first one to be in Dana's office because she was the first to complete one. Okay. And then we want a couple for the boardroom. Or at least one for the boardroom. And then let's move this downstairs to this area because I want quick access to it. Alright, and then I'll put one completed one in Jocelyn's office. Yeah. Okay. And we customize this one. Cool colors. Okay. And then get rid of this. And the other one goes here. The other completed one. Do we have more than one completed? I don't remember. But if there is one, it's going up there. Yeah, there's that one. Okay. Okay. And one to start down here. Yeah. Alright. So that means there's 3 left to do. And that's her coming up with her ideas. We need another one down here. Yeah. Okay. Can we do a little bit of this real quick? Well, better yet, let's have her do her tablet real quick.
Oh, Kabla.
It's not going to really work. She doesn't have enough time. Too late. Of all the things that pop up, your business ideas have been stolen. That sure is one way to, you know.
Huh.
Of all things to pop up right now. Hey, sunlight, cut it out. Now, last time we went to work, we were having trouble with Zactil or whatever his name was, so I don't know what's going on, but
We gonna do Viva Quadrada, Sanduka Sheep Lick,
Ah!
Double homie new Shachawa, Yani Tar, Bobo Bounty. Shimola Iba Fwonka Fever, Upa Zingza. Yixel Panzis, Tuma Grana Zimor. E Favo,
Kunchli Bobley,
Stoon Mola, Tomagani Zimor, Taboy Biba Spani.
Okay, where's our half pipe?
Yumazaru Info.
They could have totally given us that. And we don't have that.
These are last Scooter, the Rumble, the Grona, he's on the Booberry, he wabba Faniba. Wise Wiz, we gonna do Weeba to Grada, Sanduka Sheep Lick, Rock Voting.
Double homie new Shachawa, Yani Tar, Bobo Bounty. Shimola Iba Fwonka Fever, Upa Zingza. Yixel Pansies, Tuma Grana.
Jibboom. Sul Yiddish. Oh, Yipsy.
Damn it, I can't read those quick enough.
Biga Rooney Smithman. Whoa, Buddha Jiboo. Lekker Zound. Way-bo. Sul Yiddish.
Thanks, Nancy.
Sim Zoo. Whoa, who must have? Biga Rooney Smithman. Whoa, Buddha Bow. Aw, Yizzy. Way-bo. Whoa, Buddha Bow. Buddha Bow. Biga Rooney Smithman. Whoa, who must have? Biga Rooney Smithman. Sim, Brew, Tree, Zor. Way-bo. Whoa, Buddha Bada. Lekker Zound.
At least you guys ain't fighting.
Amuki Groba. Arbin Dufour. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tuhuni Kanef.
Sparsa.
Ogmoiva.
Sibu. Aw.
Oh. Deshime.
Yabba Pilfin.
Olaku Mafej. Yimple Swab. Amuki Groba. Arbin Dufour. Shuna. Mwah.
Alright. Well, while we're waiting for Jocelyn to come back, Beth has invited Dana to go out they're gonna go, they're gonna have some girl time. First things first, they're gonna stop by here. I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue if I'm going to go up there and there's going to be a bunch of people here still. It's too hard to tell when it's a Sunday night.
Vroom.
You know? I mean, that's one drawback of this room being as soundproof as it is. Can't hear, like, if the music is still going. Can't hear if there's, you know, every once in a while I might hear, like, toilets flushing or something, but... So, why are we here? Well, I had an idea for you. I don't know if you're down for it, but, while you're going through this, stuff, thought maybe you'd like to try it. Okay, that, well... Alright, show me what you got. Well, as they say, step into my parlor.
Floy Masharno? Aw, yo-yo.
Dunda Wallake.
Can Kubu Koiba?
I meant to do this already, but I figured out I'll just add it into the story. Because it was supposed to be there already, but
Oh, Boncha Shanoi.
I forgot about it because that was so long ago that I did it.
Garashi, your bonds in store. Ooh, lava. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, I thought you might. So, how long were you actually thinking about going short like that? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to remember if I had her say something the last time or not. I don't remember if there was something to do with her mother or... I forget. You want to find the episode where it happened? We could. But I don't have a lot of time left. And I might still have to go do that garbage up there. I should probably go up there and take a look. She's wearing gloves, so it don't matter what she's got manicure-wise. She's already got the pinkish tone. Yeah, I don't think I really want to mess with that. Interesting outfit choice. It's like looks like a dog bone pirate or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing. Oh boy. Well, we did that. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to go up there and see what's going on, if the garbage was done or not, etc., because I'm not gonna make a fool out of myself, but hey, it's gotta be done. I'll be back. Let's take my coffee with me. Take my keys while I'm at it in case he tells me to move the car. Probably. Alrighty. So all that stuff is done one way or another. Buddy, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Stop. Stop. Okay? Just stop. All gone. All gone. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. No, I want you to stop it. What are these from? What did we... Okay. Why are we doing that? What is the point of it? Not the axle bottles. Okay, well, I'm not going to mess with that right now. I just wanted to know what the hell they were. Okay, so Dana's makeover is now complete. We've come pretty much 180 from the beginning of the series when I did this to her and nobody was supposed to see it, but it was a future makeover, but every once in a while she changed into this and, you know, spoiler, you know, but... So now after all this time and thinking, you know, she needs to be younger and she's had enough and... He's like, I'm going to show him. Yeah, I'm going to show him.
Zonks? Flinnaborf? Sickler Yuma? Shiba Navy! Yamo! Hoopatay! Udiwa! Abrup! Deroy! Survey!
Did it work? See, that's what I'm talking about. Even when I'm trying to tell the story, the opposite happens. You know? Like, they throw this at her. I gotta be careful. She ended up dying of mortification. Frickin'... Sit down. Now compliment her. Do that.
Vimpa?
Weezok. Ibaro. Pima. Blashu. Organar. Glaive. Narza.
Ah, Flarzen.
Ooh.
Merbeina Kabul. Yiflamanor? Yakananamit. Sapivdo Hebene.
Stop throwing these at her. Okay. We're all set. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna go back home now? Yeah. Or always leave them alone. No, let's... No, I don't want them to be dating, though. That's the problem. He's open. Just stop. Just stop chatting. Oh, that's not open. Yeah, let's go back because it's by the time we get back, Dana will be Jocelyn will be back soon. Alright. I'm gonna move this because this is annoying me. No, you gotta put it down there. Because if you put it there, it's going to open up a hole in the floor. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It didn't do it that time, but... Okay. Alright. I wish I could have everybody just, like, click on these and make them themselves, but they have to work in the... But I'm going to try something else for that, then. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, I can try it here, or I can try it somewhere else. She doesn't wear pants that often. No, she doesn't. The big W. Yeah, don't be digging under there. What do I want to do? I don't know. When's she coming home? In a few minutes. Okay. And that's right in time with the talent show thingy starting up, if I wanted her to go there, or if I want anybody to go there. Are the bills due yet? No. Just change into your usual, your regular attire. Okay.
Cute.
Grebo for Bea.
See what? I get boo. Yips.
Floofy Garang.
Oh.
Kitsune.
Spobani.
Desmikos Crunchy Nivazal.
What?
Tibonahu Smace.
She's putting on her super outfit here. Yeah.
Schmezzle Tombro.
Okay, now what was that thing with the, I don't know. Let's get you in here and let's get you working on this. I want to knock these out.
Oren Barawa. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Is that Byron? Yeah. And Seiji. Miss Chapel is somewhere. Hey, Dad. Oh, we can't talk to Dad. Oh, well. I gotta fix that. Because the game is just not listening to me.
If it's a man, if winner.
Let's undo that one. Let's have you go do some shopping. I think you should do some shopping now that you've done this. We need to purposely have you go do some shopping to get yourself some pink outfits. I mean, not they have to all be pink, but, you know. You already had the raincoat because it was in storage here from doing the raincoat article. And as the fashion guru, you have access to that stuff. Trying to set the trends and all that. I mean, that's probably not how it works in real life, but hey. You know. This is not real life, is it? Is this the real life? Or is it fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Alright, you're gonna get in. We'll do shopping at some other point. Beth, get in. Too late. My time's come. No, it hasn't.
Bad trip. Oh.
Wait a minute. You asked a good question. Wait a minute. Things are gonna be just fine. Why is that opposite what this says? That's bullshit. You know, alright. We don't need that around here. And we don't need cowplant berries either. Get out of here, dingleberries. There. Eat a strawberry. Okay, well... Oh, okay. That's probably what I meant to get. You live with her. Oh, wait, no, that's, oh, okay, never mind what I just said. That was her bio. I keep thinking that I'm clicking on the one that I'm using. You know? Like, no, it's... Do not ever put her on here again. That is not what she's for. She's taken. We do not play games with Michaela. That's just she's just in here, and she's here in spirit without being a damn ghost. That is a tribute.
Oh, Basky Gazoo.
That's Celeste. We got Celeste. And, oh, Miss Chapel. Miss Chapel is a wedding officiant / coordinator, etc., planner from My World Without You story. We didn't really like tell her story or anything in that. She was just the one doing she was officiating the wedding when Tiffany's mother got married to her uncle. For those who have not watched that, when Tiffany Grace Hilliard was young, her father died of a heart attack. And then it turns out that her father's older brother had a crush on her mother, but because he was under pressure by his parents to go to medical school or college or whatever, he didn't really have a chance to act on it. Or at least, whether he did or didn't still remains to be seen, because I haven't told that part of the story. But Tiffany is now, I believe she's 18 years old, or going to be. She's in her senior year. Well, actually, it was the end of the last year, the end of junior year, when she came home and well, one thing led to another, and her Uncle Donald proposed to her mother. So it's several years after his brother died. All these years, Tiffany's mom has just been kind of sitting around the house, drinking strawberry wine, watching old movies and TV. And Uncle Donald had had enough. It's like, I can't stand seeing you live like this. I want you to be happy. Yeah. So, one thing leads to another, and they got married. And he's still Uncle Donald. He's not stepdaddy or anything. You know, Tiffany still calls him Uncle Donald. It's not Tiffany Grace Hilliard. Yep. She's not in this story, but other characters from that story are finding their way over. Some of them were created before World Without You and ended up in World Without You, so you know, they just kind of roam from story to story as I need extra people or come up with ideas for them. Okay. So for now, this is your assignment. I want you to work on these boards. I want you to get these done while you're still in the career before I remove you from the career. Or at least I want you to finish this one because you've already started on this one. Wally, will you please sit down and play with your fiance? You too. Have a game. So while she's doing this, I'm pretending she's doing research too about the old magazines and such, and everything she's doing is research. Research and planning, and she's gonna figure it out. Eventually. She's gonna figure out what her plan is. That's what it is. She's off for a couple of days now, so we can, Yep.
Oh, Stifa Mubis, huh?
I want you to finish this. I have to come up with some old magazine titles. Something like that. Do you have one that might have an older cover? I mean, something from like the 70s or something?
Huh.
Something like that. How did Gloria get that magazine? Did she just found it? Or was it somebody else's magazine? Or did she get merged? Now what happened? We gotta figure that out. Gotta connect those dots. Why is she such a bitch? I don't know. Or is she just a snob? Was she always that way?
Glenn. Uh-huh.
Why you got a negative thing when you're not even talking to somebody? That is just so... I mean, is that from not talking to certain people for a while? Is that what happened? Who's that? Oh, the lighthouse guy. Yeah, my lighthouse dude. I named him Benny Doherty. It's actually kind of named after Denny Doherty from the Mamas and Papas. He's also the voice of he was the voice of the harbor master from Theodore Tugboat. I used to watch that a little bit in the 90s. I come home from my midnight shift and watch some of that because I'm into lighthouses and stuff. And hey, cool. It's like I'm into ships. All right, I don't care they're talking to each other. I'm watching that. That was some good shit, Maynard. Hey, I watched Thomas the Tank Engine before it was Thomas the Tank Engine. Back then it was Shining Time Station, and you had either George Carlin or Ringo Starr as the conductor. And that's when you still had the people at Shining Time Station. You know, you had Mindy Cohn from Mindy Cohn, or what? The one that was in Grease. Not the one from Facts of Life. The beauty school one from Greece. She was on that. And then you had a couple of kids. You know, and it was kind of like Mr. Rogers in a way, because Mr. Rogers does his thing in his house and goes and visits people. And then he comes home and sends the trolley to the neighborhood to make believe. Well, in this way, the kids would, like, come talk to the little tiny Mr. Conductor, played by Ringo or George Carlin, and he would then tell a Theodore story. Or not a Theodore, Thomas story. From the island of Sodor. I don't care who you are. George Carlin's cool. Whether you think so or not, and it's a shame he's gone, because this world could sure use his opinion on all the shit going on in it. Alright, what have we already got? How many? Dana's board is bold. Jocelyn's got one. That's cool colors. And then that one's empty. And then, okay, that one there is grayscale. So then we need the next one to replace this one. Neutrals. The family feud. What the hell are you saying that for? I don't know. I felt like it. The family infused. Oh, yeah. The family confused? Yeah. Alright, so we got 4 of them done. Got 1 for Dana, 1 for Jocelyn, 1 each for those 2 boardrooms. So we need 2 more for the boardrooms down there. Alright, let's well, now's the time to do this. Now, It is now winter. Flea market today. Jocelyn could probably go to the flea market and find some snow globes. When do we start that? 10 a.m.? Alright. We don't have the other stuff. Econ. Oh, that's right. Misty's got jobs. They've got jobs too. Do they work today? Nobody works today. They work tomorrow. You know what? Stop. Stop. This is going to be for the other people. We're going to have some people come here, and they're going to start that career. Haley is already doing her thing. Who else we got? I want one of them computers. Can I get one of those fancy computers for home? Is it this kind? I don't know if it was this kind or not. It was weird looking like this. I could have sworn it looked like something else. Well, here, let's find a place to put it down if we can. I mean, I suppose it's no different than doing these. It just doesn't have those fancy names on it. And you know you're leaving those out where it's going to rain, right? Dummy, you got one right here? Yeah, we did get one of those already, didn't we? Okay. So... who does she already know? Okay, Mikey is a writer. We've turned Julia into a writer. Apparently, Leon is a fashion person. We didn't know that. Penny, okay, she works at the magazine, or she works over at. She's over at the Regency Publishing. Adeline's advertising. Well, we could always have Mama be helping out. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have the experience, but Mama can still help out. I don't know. I don't remember what Mama's job was. Did Mama have a job? Did we come up with a story for that? Now we used to have Dallas, but I don't want an alien involved because I've had enough of that. Ruby is I think I came up with her to do entertainment reporting. Yeah, so we gotta re-meet some people. Rocky, she's one of our writers. So Rocky and Mikey, I'm pronouncing that Mikey. I don't give a hooey if that's wrong. Okay, it's Mikey or Mike. You mean this is you could be like this is Jalaya. There's Jalaya here. Jalaya, right? Jalaya. It's like jambalaya, but different. I want to offer some classes. Oh, look, it's Clementine. Monica. Alyssa works for you. Yeah. And so does Celeste. Even though it doesn't say so, she works at Adeline. You want to create some new people? I don't know. You know, there's only so many people I can make. Adora Marshall. Is that who did we make Adora Marshall for the cover? No, that's Bianca Bliss. Bianca Bliss is not Adora Marshall. Unless I'm confusing something. It's the middle of the night.
Oh.
Is it still negative because it was the middle of the night? I can't tell. Where's that other dude at? The one that works that is Meredith a we just don't know. Does Dana know? Dana knows a lot of people, or should. Unfortunately, they don't stay on here, but Hannah Bear's a nurse. Katrina Reeder. That's somebody else. Or Karina Reeder, not Katrina. Does she know her father? Well, she did. Oh, look, it's Akito Kruger. Yeah, Akito Kruger. Miko. We don't know. Our former neighbor. Imani. Yeah, Imani. Bookworm. I don't know. If only we could hire somebody for a specific job, to hire somebody as a writer and get access to their qualifications, but can't really do that. Okay, we still got about an hour or so to go. It's the middle of the night. Yeah. Do we have employees for our business? No. We don't have roommates. We don't have employees. We don't have interns at the moment. So... what am I trying to do? I don't know. Do I just want to open? Let's just click open and see who shows up. Suppose it would help if you unpause the game.
Oh, Flina Bully. Glum. Hair glob arene.
Yes.
Geneva Josba.
Really? What the hell is that crap? $85,000 from investing this week. What the hell is... How... What? Is that just random? Okay, that's what it is. Alright. That's, well, she's got $1 million, so probably from when I was building flamingo modeling.
Shinoy.
Grobblehina.
Ooh,
Yebu. Pampa.
Hazik.
Grobble Nerksduri. Farb. Gasha Fwibs.
Dude,
Farb.
it's, hey, don't be slipping and falling, beach.
Borb.
boy.
Schwabi from Fanage. Oh, Wime. Frenna.
Hey, that's, not part of the, that's not part of the business.
Oh, ho, ho.
Global.
Is this my sim? Did I make her? Jocelyn, get out of the damn freaking hot tub. Do we have a broken computer in here? What's going on in here? What's,
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Jaspa Exine. Waya. Dabishi Sleka. Kankuya.
Oh. Marcus, quit being an asshole and leaving your drinks all over the place. God damn it, no! That's not part of the activities we're doing. Now, welcome her to frickin' business.
Sharky.
Zambo.
Nabara Watanini.
Payfin.
Karenzi.
Dibblewis Varspa. Floima Sharnu. Ah, yoyum.
Exinoy Zons. Wasusa.
Tosp. Espinal. Zenks.
Shinoy.
Fioba. Buezi. Shiboi. Hamflin, Tribna. Sibawum Florib. Bues Brainum. Libonkusha. Befala Fredor.
Clumsy oil cringe. Okay.
Shaby Bully Galanja. Kinkubu Queba? Ah, Yibs.
Medical.
Aha. Brenka.
The Mustard Clinic. Nakamayo Clinic. Oh, Byron's here. And Kashawana Nana Nana Voodoo. Kashinko? Kazuhiko. Kazuhiko Yamazaki. Okay. Well, what were your skills? I don't know if I made this sim or not. Well, that's an interesting thing. Okay. I don't know if I made her or not. I know I got somebody that I made for living next to Jocelyn. Not Jocelyn, Beth. Over in Brindleton. Clarissa Cazares. Okay, so no, it's not Leslie Redmond. And then there's those two. I think I'd kind of like to get her involved. You're a writer. Oh, Chantel's here. No, no, no. I believe you're a chef.
Slaboo. Goblet Sharky. Schmezeltombra. Glabe Narza. Yaffa. Ah, Baron Gaba. Ufma.
Usanid Zarspa. Wixani.
Yishla.
Uh-huh.
Renishu. Shishtawab. Yibs. Yibs. Oh.
Alright. I mean, the bottom line with this is she definitely wants to keep the theme going of having interns and getting new people in here because that's how she got in here. She wants new people. She wants fresh ideas. You know. I mean, even if another magazine were to do the same article for like 5 of them, if she's got several other articles, then there's something that they're not getting. They can't scoop the whole magazine unless there's a spy. But if somebody ends up copying what she's wanting to do with the magazine, then that's probably a good thing. Because then somebody else's magazine would be similar. Unless they screw it up. And then give it a bad reputation.
Liram Sabura. Huh.
Yabusa.
Ah, Soul Soul. Uh-huh.
See why.
Okay, looks like Moira's here, and then Amelia from Glimmerbrook. And another Jocelyn, huh?
Lenarg.
Ho, ho, ho!
And here comes the other Jocelyn.
Yibs. Ah, soul. Wanky. Brain him dogma. Ah, soul.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Bruce.
Yibs.
Maybe. Nay. Avinides.
Bristla kumbar. Pardu skinsa plosh.
Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Oh, that's Dawn from the lighthouse.
Benja. Oh, Kimba. Shives.
Bobineth?
Oh, Monil.
Ooh, keep that.
Yeah, I want you to start meeting some more people, and we're gonna try to incorporate some more people.
Schmezzle Tom, bro.
Chantel runs a modeling agency. Am I hearing a dog somewhere? It looks like Case Decider. Case Decider is a judge. Well, not you. Jocelyn.
Garangs. It's Kitsune.
Wait, who's that? June Pride.
Aha.
Nurse Pride, can you please not be disruptive? So we're all gonna just come over and read by the pool.
Hey, Wes. Chavez Turca. Hey, boy. Pliva. Shursha. Privet.
This chapel. I definitely want to go introduce to her. Because she's the wedding lady.
Drovoy Zara.
like him. Sila.
Bon and Gravi? Oh, yes.
Nilsy.
Ifu Kemba.
Yibs. Floy Masharnu. Aw, yoyum.
Yeah, I'm not sure who I want to be working here yet, though.
Albar, Nokoi.
Scoo.
Oh, boyo.
Come here, I want to talk about grilled cheese. I don't get to do that very often.
Yebu. Oh, Gariz.
Yibs. Oh, Shursha.
Yeah, we can do that one.
Vemboy Barovi. Gunganeansa.
Crifoba.
Yibs.
1G.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
nervous.
Souffle.
Alright. Okay, one of the things I need her to do, I want her to research the old magazines and see what happened before Beauty got started. I want her to go start talking to some of the advertisers and fashion designers and, you know, maybe come up with a different advertising agency that's different, you know, a higher echelon or something. Yeah, there's still a lot of things I want to do, story-wise. You know, to connect these dots. Maybe she can go talk to the people at, Poise and Polish. See why they didn't want to come work for Beauty. It's like, did they have a problem with Beatrice or what? Maybe she go talk to Siobhan. Should probably do that. Yeah. Well, I was already planning on doing that, so. It's a lot of stuff that I want to do, and I don't want to get caught up on doing. I don't want to get caught up in doing that bridal dress thing too much. So. We'll see what happens, but. I don't want to spend hours doing that. You know, it's one thing. It's like, sure, I could take the time off camera to do that, but that's the time that I need to be on camera. You know, it's like, if I could quit my job and then spend 8 hours a day doing the off-camera stuff and then doing my streams, that would be something. But I don't see that happening. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, we are. You know what? I got a fresh pot of coffee that I just made. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back. At least I hope I hit that switch. I hope I hit the switch. Buddy being good? Oh boy. So let's get this plugged in, even if it's just temporary.
Voosh, Una, From.
Yumba yum kwaiba.
That's not how a family court judge is supposed to be acting. You got a judge here, and you got a wedding officiant here. Stop it.
Bon and Grubby?
Uncle Limpo.
Oh, yes.
Plus, Yeshla.
Yeah, share some people person tips with her.
Varanoi,
Yep.
Quaba, Parsicom,
And Floyd.
Darboy.
Fruity Peachy. Shady Balooey. Yes. Sigluna Vool. Bifanje Yitka. From Smazy. Wazani Shiraji.
Grebo for Bay.
Madish. So. Oh.
Hule Nagalna. Nebahan.
That's right, get out of here.
Floy Masharnu? Aw, Yo-Yo. Trangella. Granoy Barsp. Yib Saquinario. Omafoof. Wabarani Bayumi.
Oh,
Tibu on a mop.
Kinkubu Kweba?
Gibbs.
Oh, Yibs.
Okay, you're a mixologist.
Ribene un Kim Lamina. Quar.
Axel. Skiba Glosh. Waboose.
Oh, wanna fash, Slicka.
Ooh, Buster Boo. Huh? Boo Brona.
Samzo!
Sul Deka.
Soldika.
Hair Glob Arena.
Now feed, huh?
Oh.
Sul.
Ooh.
Quanky.
Tuga.
Ooh. She very good. Never sick.
Mr. Crinkletop.
Yes, the Bishi Fizi Yamasprada.
Floy Masharno Arini.
Oh, yo-yo. Top Wheezy, huh? Blanca.
Who that?
Cool.
Oh, I'm wrong person. Well, she doesn't say she's disruptive anymore. Yeah, whatever.
So.
Gaba.
Huh?
Calgoe.
Uh-oh, the repair people are talking to each other. Get enough of them together, they're gonna totally money pit my house. You test missiles here? My house is gonna be great.
Rissala Kumbar. Libar. Skinsa plus Paula for Doy.
Whatever, we have a bathroom. Go use it.
Tombra, Bunkaru, Kanohimi Sedafesh. Lamarck Anibi? A Plebis Apple. Blanca Cor Cool. Viva Deso. Lami Nu.
Bottom
Utsapa.
Brody.
Oh, yes. Fina.
Eleanor, huh? You're unemployed? Let's get you a job. You're a former cover model for us. Maybe you were... Hey, we don't know. You could have been a model way back in the day. You know, you got good looks. You know?
Frody Maruthe. Blinzel Feed. Oh, Sambisi.
Ooh. Trippa.
Lissarafine. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Viola Gora.
Okay, that's not telling me enough. Ask questions. Yeah, you come on over. You come on over, Caroline. You come in here, that's awesome. More the merrier. Is that Valentina or is that the other lady? That's Valentina. Alright. Oh, we got a friends hangout going on at the same time. You go talk to her, because that's your friend. You know, that's one of your best friends from when you were a kid. No, she could be the officiant. That'd be something. I'm not going to do that yet, but I think because Caroline's your best friend. All right, Eleanor. I want. Eleanor's got some usefulness out of her. It's still in her. I think she'd be a good part of this story. Yeah, she's one of our former cover models. She's the one that was in the library reading the romance book with a big smile on her face. Jocelyn, can we talk about work? There, discuss work. Because we both have the same job.
The floor piece of soybean.
Yishla, Renishu, Shishtawab.
Ah.
Yibs.
I think Valentina should definitely be,
No.
her and Misty should both be writing for us. At some point.
Dimpa Yudish.
Beatrice Ullbright, Varo.
Yiflamanor?
Kinkubu Koiba?
Yakana Namit.
Ah, Yibs.
Ah.
Rafa.
I don't want to hire her, though, because then it takes away her job.
Floima Sharnu?
Huh. Oh, that's right. I got out of bed at about 12:22. I had my alarms. I thought I had my alarm set on my phone for 12, but I must have not hit the set it button. I had the time set, but not the other thing. So yeah, I didn't get on here until almost 2.
Penthit, Vabreeze.
So did you show up here, Caroline? Now Caroline's allowed to go anywhere, so where is she at? Ah, she's over. No, that's Dana. Dana doing this.
Yeah, Basani.
Thank you. Thank you for handling that.
Show my yellow.
Ho, ho, ho! Quanky.
Das Mikos Karenzi. Funchil Brotso.
Nope, I think they escaped already. Anybody else in the area? Okay, you're from the fox rescue that I made for my story last year. Well, you got a long way to go before you get there. I mean, unless you cut across the lawn. Sorry, I hope that's not bothering anybody.
Trangella. Granoy bars.
Okay, so we've met a few people. I definitely want. Let's not lose Eleanor. Because Eleanor, I think you're swell. Gee, I think you're swell. Where are you at? She's not here. You can get out of here, Afu. Afuk. Okay, that's not. No, we cannot hire Gloria Downing. Kalama? Is that who's on her way right now? No, it's a different Osage. I want you, but I don't want you to lose your other job. I think I'd rather give you a residential key if we haven't already. Okay, Orion. That's nice. Well, don't let her get away. She's fantasizing about her wedding. What's she doing? At the very least, I want to give her a key. Now, what did we learn about Vanessa? Creative, good, child of the village. She's a mixologist. Leave her alone. We don't want just writers, but still. Somebody's got to know some of these people. Julie's not a writer either. Oh, and she's still, that's right, I was having her actually do the culinary to try to make her into an actual mixologist.
Planide Veruda, Kitsune, Daki Pefin, Axawa, Skiba Glash.
All right, where are you at, Rocky? Yeah.
Rizzo, Rebordo,
Vadish.
Desmikos Karenzi, Funchil Brotsa, Spam. Oh, Flina Bell.
You're a hairstylist. We're not hiring. Well, we can hire you, or at least you can. We don't have to hire you. Not for the writing, but we could do something with you. We can have you be the supervisor, whatever, when needed for Beth to do hair outside of the salon until she gets her license. If needed. Dorothy, you're busy. Dahlia, you're busy. Hillary's busy. What does Holly do? Monica has family. Kamala's got some writing skill, but she's a repair lady. I don't want to take her away from being a repair lady. Well, we can only hire 3 people. Yeah.
Zisaba.
Kavlicharki.
Kipoy Shnabara. Ababo Vabrizu.
Oh, dag dag.
One.
Did those other people come over, or do we have too many people here? Okay, there's Mikey, there's... Alright.
Blefko, nada.
Romp Smazy. Lamina.
Galpa Watini. Liza. Nuit. Alushar. Chibi. Yibs. Aw, yo-yo. Bon and Grabby.
Chibi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you both got high writing, so that's good. Awesome. What is one of our things that we do here? We write, we read, we do research. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much longer, though, because I do have to work at 7 o'clock, so that's not too long from now. So, Beth, you're kind of standing around doing nothing. Let's have you clean this up. Here, let's get... I want... I don't know if she's any good or not. You have a job. I don't want to hire somebody who's got a job already. So let's Mama's got writing skill, just hire her. No, we can have Mama come over. Alright, who we got? Oh, no. Who are you trying to match her with? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. 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 Okay, that's somebody else's Alright, I want you to get
Maybe. Glamour.
Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, yes.
Okay, so we wanted somebody to do your mentoring. What's Rocky, where are you at? Oh, you're still standing there. Really should be in there, you know, checking on them dudes, although I don't need them to be mentored. They might already have higher skill. That's true.
Flurba. Panay. Goby gob.
Ravuda.
Chimeraja bean slaw.
Yeah, I want her to have a key because I want to get these main like business owner types that are like Adeline Page and Shades Tower people. I want them to have a key. I want them to be showing up here. Is that Julia? Yeah. Julia. Give her an interview real quick.
Spade hep yum.
It's Eleanor. Actually, you know what? Here. Beth, you're not doing anything, are you? You call her over. Call her over. Because Jocelyn, I want you. When you'd ask her about her hobbies and skills.
Bon and Grobby. Oh, yes.
Okay, music lover. Okay, she can be an entertainment reporter or, you know. She don't like video gaming, but she's into hipster fashion. Yeah. Okay. Now keep in mind, she would have been young in the 80s. Kind of like probably the age of my mother. My mother wasn't that old yet. Oh yeah, we gotta... Oh wait, no, that... Okay. I thought that was something else.
Can Kubu Koiba? Namisa. Oh, yes.
Okay, that's Nurse Hannah Bear.
Rinka. Himba. Oh, Batay.
Okay, well,
Inagam Yashona. Me ploy your bond. Oh, your bonds.
Okay, she is mentoring. Okay, good.
Onid lanap. Fibalo doyam. Gnu shunka.
Ooh, hula.
Args.
Josie, here.
Bimka say so. Lorraine.
We're just all chilling around the pool here, huh?
Spain.
Alright. I think what we got going on right now is good enough. Jocelyn, let's get you to come back over here. Yeah, I think it's probably a good place to stop. Okay, that's still Rocky. Making sure that's not Michaela. Not that it can't be. It just we're not purposely inviting Michaela over. If she shows up, we'll be nice to her, because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be nice to Michaela. Nobody's allowed to be mean. Okay, yeah. Let's leave that as is. Let's wait for her to get to the thing, and we'll go say hello to her. Oh, dummy, you're already friends with her. Alright. Let's close. So just mentoring people, we're making money. Because I don't think I'm charging anything for, and I don't have the tip jar doing anything. So, damn. I like this. I mean, I'm not even trying to run a business. I'm just trying to get people to show up to look like they're being interns and stuff. And, I like it. Alright. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Because knowing me, I'm gonna stay up for like another hour and then finally try to go to bed. And that's not really enough sleep. But we are gonna end this episode here. Because I'm at least getting back on track with what I want to do with her. I got a couple of other, I got some people I want her to meet. I got some people that want to meet her, etc., etc. We'll get into that when the timing's right. You know, when it's not conflicting with other things that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get most of these things done before the 10th of July because I don't want to conflict with the new pack. At the same time, tomorrow is, I believe tomorrow is the next, unlock for the event that's going on. So, I'll probably jump into Beatrice, her house and, have her do those things, because that's who's doing that event. I think that's later today. Hell, for all I know, it could be right now, but I don't think they start early. Okay, so it's not tomorrow, not later today. It's like 2 days from now. So midnight of Tuesday night. Well, hey, I'm off. I'm supposed to be off on Wednesday, if I recall correctly. So that's probably a good time to do that. All right, but tomorrow I'm only working until 3, so hopefully I don't spend all day before I get back in here, because tomorrow there's enough time for me to do a long episode. So let's get to that point. Maybe what I'll try to do is, every once in a while pop over to knock out a few of them dresses, resizing the photos and whatnot. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do those on camera. Y'all saw what I was doing, so if I do some of that off camera, I just don't want to be doing that for like 5 hours off camera, because that's my time to do an episode. So I don't want to burden myself with that stuff. But anyway, thank you to those who were watching today, and if you watched any of within the last few days, it was a decent couple of days off here. I got a lot accomplished with that butterfly lot. We went to the outdoor thing for the first time. I really spent a lot of time there. Getting the butterflies and whatnot. I'm still coming up with some good ideas here, or just ideas in general, and starting to come together. The story's starting to evolve and come together as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if anybody likes it or not, but it says people are watching, so hopefully y'all are enjoying. That's all I can do. So, thank you for watching, however much you watch, whenever you watch. If it's in the future, thank you for watching. Welcome. Thank you for any likes. I appreciate any positive thing anybody is doing because they want to do it, not because they feel obligated. If you're somebody that feels like every channel you go to just has to have likes or something because that's what you do on YouTube, just because it's the thing to do doesn't mean you have to do it. Okay? On mine. I want to earn what I get. If you're actually enjoying my stuff and want to leave a like, awesome. If you are subscribing because you actually want to keep up with me, that's awesome. But otherwise, I don't need inflated false numbers. You know what I mean? I just don't want fake numbers. I want to see likes because somebody liked it, not because it's what they do, It's like when somebody comes over here and raids my chat. It's like, well, that's great, but I'm not expecting it. I'm not asking for it. Anyway, that's enough about that. I think everybody gets the point. Thank you for what you want to do. And I appreciate it. So, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see y'all in the next one that you're able to come to, that you want to come to. And until then, bye-bye for now.